Oh, another death. I was dropping like all of my frames, so we'll see if just resetting it works or not. Or if it's just going to take a while for it to stabilize today. I kind of liked having the long hair in the last one. This is the view that matters the most for us, so maybe a little side profile. Testing, 1, 2, pretty much, yeah. Let's do the pony this time. I don't think I had a pony last time. I'll be a guy or a girl, I don't care. That one looks mean, dude. Number 4. Or is this 5? Is this 4 or 5, dude? I don't even know. Much better, yeah. I think it's actually attempt 5. The 5th attempt. Starting over yet again. Rip. But maybe we'll just get even faster. Getting through some of this stuff. Dude, nothing has anything in it. Where's the stuff? Where's my loot? Found a little stone. What have you been up to today, Bazaar? What do you got going on? From the Rona? Yeah. I forgot you had it. Glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better, that's for sure. Was it just like a bad case of the flu for you? Oh, headache. Was it like the flu kind of, or? Lungs were super tight? Ah. Yours is more respiratory. Right? Pulmonary. Lungs. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. I don't want to ever get it, but I'm sure at some point I will. I mean, I have all 3 shots, so hopefully if/when I do, it's helps it be more mild at least. Alright, I'm not gonna hang out in here this time like I did the last time. I'm leaving. Jeez. It's a lot. Your body was fighting hard then. And you're not like a older guy or anything, you know? From his job. Well, shit. Started over here last time. I just like starting on the right side a little bit better. I think it's... I just like starting on this side. I left earlier because then we have more nighttime out here and we can try to find more wolves early. Alright, we start with a level 12 wolf right away. Ooh, 46 though, that's nice. We'll just farm the bones off these guys too. I think they drop bone, right? There we go. Now let's cut down trees probably. Let's find a 3-pack if we can. Yeah, I'm 6'2", 215, right? So we're similar in stature. And I'm 37. What are you playing any games right now or not really? Hopefully you can finish up the recovery process and, you know, get back to work where you belong, okay? We just need you out there working. Just kidding. Oh, I already cut down the trees I needed. It's a deer, I don't care. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It's a good game for that kind of stuff. Are you playing max level or are you getting ready for the expansion though? When you play? Yeah, as long as you're not on a PvP server especially, I suppose. Oh, damn. He was like, nah. $87. Look at that movement speed now. All right, so the one thing I learned from last playthrough is that I definitely want to go get a horse early. Hey, Noodle. Happy Friday to you as well, sir. Woot woot. I want to go get a horse. It'll make travel time, everything else, a lot easier. So as soon as we get the wolf form, I'm gonna go get the horse. Just to run around on. Where's that one going? Oh, geez. Yeah. Free loot. Bear is poking him and he just doesn't even care. Smash this once. Smash this too. Hit again. One more time. There's the one we want. The stomp is what cuts everything down, so. Alright. It's good enough. We got a lot of resources out of that. Stay away from that bridge. Fuck me, dude, right? That sucked pretty bad. I mean, it was so bad because it was like, I was kind of riding high, you know? I was like, dude, we took down that boss. We gotta go to the Dunley Farms. Life is good. Cross the bridge, whack. What the fuck? This is terrible. I want to see if I can get the... You know, if I can get this down to a lot shorter time, I'll be happy. Wife aggro? Gotcha. It's gonna almost turn into like a speed run, but I can always start at level 30 if, you know, we decide that, hey, you've done the beginning enough times. Just start at level 30 and go from there. Level 30 gear or whatever it is. I don't know how it works. Like if you get, I'm guessing you have to build your own castle stuff still and go kill all the bosses for the powers. You just start with all the copper gear. I'm max level on that other, on my other characters, so. This is where we set up camp right here last time. Let's go here this time. This is something just a little bit different. It's right next to that bridge though. Maybe a bad idea. want to go... I'm going the long way around, but that's fine. Almost nighttime already. Or daytime, rather. Oh, 45 warrior. We could kill small groups of these guys. No loot. Oh fuck. Is this an entrance or an exit here? I don't think I've ever checked. Let's go up there and see. I imagine it's an exit. This is the exit that's up there. Okay, I've been here before. I've been here before. Since it's daytime, I'm just gonna do a little bit of work here. I'm gonna mess with my fan for just a sec. So nice. There you have an unsullied heart. Why is he still here, dude? He should have walked away by now. A lot of wood and stuff already, man. Finding that golem is a good idea. Alright, let's go up. I can't go over there. Never mind. I was thinking I was going to build up there. I think that'll work. Let's make sure there's no golems or anything right by it first, and then we'll I just set up shop right in this area. 80% here. Should be using the axe for this, so I switched. Just need to knock this down before I can build the other one. Right. And it's tempting to go back to another one of the golems right away and just let them chop everything down for me. Fill up on just wood and stone and then come back and not have to worry about it for quite a while. Might be fastest way to do it early on. Feed the heart to avoid decay. More. Okay, blood altar. Actually, dump everything in the chest real quick before I leave. Okay, we're out of there. Blood is leading me this way. There's the wolf den there. Which is the one I was thinking it would be at, but I guess not. I think I can kill this guy right now, so I'm going to, since I'm right next to him. Get rid of this one. Oh shit. What am I? I don't even know what I took damage from there. Oh shit. Oh, he ran the risk. Uh-oh. Not bad. 30 minutes in, killing this guy. We'll take it. Let's heal up quick. I didn't even build any raft or rat juice yet. I need some rat juice, man. The old bandit, dude. Jeez. I must have two versions of my bot open. I do. What's up, Mason? Yeah, I had two versions of my bot open on accident. Yeah, there you go. Must be very humid there today, right? Ooh, we got a book. Good one too. Leggings already. Nice find. I think everyone's good. There's not very many people in here hanging out yet since I just went live, but people trickle in maybe. But I'm doing well since you're asking me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hung out with T for quite a bit of the day. Then my sister and I were watching some plant videos, talking plants a little bit. I moved some stuff around in my room a little bit just to well, I don't really want to be outside for this, so there's the alpha wolf. Do we want to fight him during the day? Theoretically, I should be okay. Just to give myself a little bit more room and try to maximize my sun, basically, that I get in the room. We're just fighting them in the daylight. We don't care. This is gonna blow up all the trees, and I'll have to move into the shade after this. It gets pretty spicy for the vampire. Yeah, I don't have the cape even yet, so the cape is nice to minimize some of it, but very nice. All right, the castle's over there. Let's go back to the castle. Keely's next, and she's over here. So at the next night, that's where I want to be, is over there. Any time for games this weekend, Mason, or what do you and the family got planned? What does my worker blood do? Resource yield and damage to resources. You already beat all the main story, right? Oh, for the overall. Man, it's pretty crazy. Like, I've been seeing stuff, whatever, on the, gaming console stuff that's going on. And it's just crazy to think, like, about how many people, might buy. People are going to buy, like, their fourth version of games. You know what I mean? Like, the same game 4 times. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything either. It's just crazy to think that's going to happen. All the remasters and stuff. 2 main quests left. Oh, okay. Do you know how it ends, or did you avoid spoilers? Yeah, that wipe is any day now too, right? Like next week or something? Dark off wipe? That doesn't work against that. Thursday. No clue on the rest. That's nice, at least. Yeah, I'm just talking about, like, so The Last of Us, they're coming out with a third one of those or whatever. Then they'll come out with a PC version as well, I'm sure. The Last of Us is one. Grand Theft Auto, who knows how many copies of that people have. Elder Scrolls, dude. Or what is it? Skyrim. Skyrim is the one I mean. Skyrim. Who knows how many versions of that game people have out there? I figured since I have this worker buff, that's pretty decent. 49% is pretty decent. Since it was daytime, I didn't want to be dancing at my place. I don't really feel like building a mister at the moment. All right, let's go get Keely quick. She's there. Well, I don't have good blood at all for it, but that guy would be good if they weren't with the shady dealer. Maybe I shouldn't do Keely right away. I just feel like if I can get her killed right off the bat, it'll really speed it up because we'll have leather processing already. Although getting copper going wouldn't be bad either. Later, guys. Let's do that instead. The copper will be even better, I think, and it'll be easier. Then we'll have a copper spear when we go fight her, and should be easy peasy, I think. From microwave to PC, exactly. And some people have them on like all of them, right? They have the game on like every platform too, so not say it's a bad thing that people like to buy them either. It's just funny that they can't just make, you know, it's way easier probably to remaster or whatever. But you just wish they could just come out with better games instead. Thank you. I want to go the other way. What am I doing? What am I doing? I already have the furnace unlocked. What is it he gives me then? I was thinking it was the furnace. It's something else. The one guy gave me the ability to make the crossbow and the fishing pole. And workshop floors. How far am I from my castle? I'm right next to it. They don't make them like that anymore, except that they do. That's just called remakes. Since it's the mine is so close, I'm gonna run over here and let's build the furnace and get the furnace going right now too. You have my stone in it. I should have more. The only thing that's bad about cutting this down is I was using it as my shade, but it just won't come to the house in the day until it's a castle. Maybe he gives me the grinder, that guy does. Dude, I have all that stone. This will be the forge. It'll have to get moved later again, I think. I have a little more copper in here. I do. What? Okay, research bench. I have you for it. I think I would rather have a copper weapon for the guy in the tunnel and stuff, so it was a little bit close with the last guy we fought, and I think part of it was because we didn't have that yet. So I'm gonna try to just farm here for a second. I could have gone to the mine, I guess. I'm gonna head to the mine and get all the copper quick during the daytime. It'll be a good place to kind of hang out inside. Out of the sun. Oh, I thought I was out of range. What up, Crude? Man, my last death, you guys weren't there for it. It was brutal, guys. It was absolutely brutal. I killed the Bandit King. I haven't clipped it yet. I have 2 clips I need to do, my last 2 deaths. But I went and killed the Bandit King up here. And then I left and came down here, and I had like 3/4 life. You know, I used like one of the rat things afterwards. Came down here, was reading chat while I was running, and I started crossing this bridge here. And all of a sudden there was one of those level 60, 58 guys, whatever, that charges with the shield and stuns you in the middle of the bridge. And I was like, oh shit. And I tried to dodge, but I was on a bridge, so I couldn't. And he one-shot me. So I killed the Bandit King. We were going to advance to the Iron Age, and then that shit happened. And I was just like, what the... It was pretty sad dying that way. Surgery on an ulcer? Shit. Is it from being in my stream, do you think? Am I causing them? No. You probably feel a lot better after that shit's done, but that sucks that you have to. We've already went and killed the guy at the wood place. We went and killed him right off the bat. Can't take the stress of all the losses. I know. I'm sorry. Just know it's worse for me. It's worse for me even. So we'll just farm the copper while we're down here. I don't think I'm going to fight the boss right now. We're so close to it. We can just come back. Getting the grinder is nice because then we can proceed to build a castle. So it will be really nice to get it, but I don't feel like it's worth the pain of fighting him with a bone weapon instead of a copper one. We can just go back and... Only takes a couple seconds to run back and forth between these two since we're right here. I'll try not to lose anymore though, Crude, for you. Liquid diet for the next several weeks. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, Oxy and like Vicodin, they just make me sleepy. They don't, like literally I just go to sleep if I have to take any of those kind of pain meds, so. Hopefully they make you feel a little bit better. Come on. Had some coffee. You're mixing drugs. You know, some downers and some uppers, baby. I mixed a little cocktail. You know, broke up the capsules. Put them in my coffee this morning. What level of gear are you in this game now, Crude? We have 3 bosses to beat, but we have max gear now. Seth and I. Ooh. Ooh, nice. It's 2 pieces already, guys. That's really nice. We went and messed with Solaris last night and almost killed him. Just like we just were down there and almost killed him. He's pretty tough. Went and checked out the dragon since we have bat form. But with the dragon, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this challenge that I'm trying right now. I might have to just do it on like normal difficulty, because hard difficulty is, it's gonna be crazy how hard that shit hits. And said has our castle looking clean. I brought back yesterday I brought back I think 2 100 bloods, so we'll have those for the rest of our boss fights too. I think I took back, oh well, one of them didn't really matter, I guess. I took back 100 worker blood, so we have 100 worker blood now. And then I took back 100 brute blood, which is very exciting. I don't know if I want to do this. Missed. I'm an idiot. Stupid. Ooh, what? Didn't even do any damage to me because it didn't actually hit me. Tip your hand to PvP server. Nice. Hopefully you can find one that doesn't die out immediately, or there's not someone just dominating it. I guess we can just kill him while we're here. You know? So we'll just, that's already... Wolf boss, crossbow boss, mine boss, and then, need to go kill Keely. That's the next thing that'll really just help us keep this going really quick and not get stuck for a long time on anything. And then go up and get a horse. Going up and getting a horse will be a good thing too. I think that we'll go find a golem for stone and wood farming instead of me going out and doing most of it. We'll just have a golem, whatever. One of them do it all for us instead. 6 bosses left to do on the PVE server. Yeah, we got the vampire guy down, which was nice. I think that'll let me upgrade the castle heart, right? I need leather for it, okay. Wrong one. We'll grab the spear. I did, yeah. The last death was pretty brutal. I killed the last boss in the area. I'd killed all the bosses down here except for the bear boss. I hadn't killed the bear yet. And then died on a bridge to a random patrolling mob that was, you know, a higher level. It was sad. I'm gonna kill these guys too because they're here. It was quite sad, to be honest. But I'm getting a little bit faster at these starts, at least. We do not want him seeing us, do we? $48. A lot of chests here. Any decent loot out of that? Nothing crazy. I don't need those plant fibers. I don't think I updated my title to attempt 5 or whatever I'm on. Yeah, we're on attempt 5. And we should be able to clear. Into a tent before daybreak, I think. It's true, it would. Yeah. $47 rogue. You're probably right. Ooh, 73 rogue. Fuck. Fuck. Make sure no patrols are coming. If that bear killed me, I would have been too. We're good. We're good. Spend a little bit of the blood on the healing. I don't care that much about it. Clear out this inside. And then, oh. No. Pull her in here and kill her in here. Missing all of them. Okay, we can now process leather. Next we need whetstones. We get the grinder. Oh, come on. I kind of wish on a PVE server you could like duel a friend, you know what I mean? Be nice if your first experience with PvP wasn't like as much as risk, and instead you could duel. Here you go, boys. I freed the wolves on these guys. And it's free loot for us as well. Okay. Let's go back to the castle. We should have a lot of copper there already when we get back. We have quite a bit of leather to process already, I think. We have 2 pieces of merciless we can upgrade into already that we've researched. We can build the cape. I think we have enough cloth for that already. But the only thing I need right now, I know I need, is morning glory for my ring. I know I don't have that I need. Wow, we were so quick, this hasn't even respawned. Damn! So, gonna go back, build what I can, make what I can, refill whatever needs to be refilled real quick, and then go get a horse. That's what I'm gonna do. We need to go get Roach, and I think that that'll just make progression faster overall. There's that bastard over there. Then we'll just be able to cruise around from camp to camp and focus on all the camps for a while, I think, while anything else that we need to process is processing. And yeah, go get the whetstones we need, that kind of stuff. Need some planks. Do I need that for anything else before I do that? No. Very nice. I want the fishing pole. I'm not gonna make the crossbow. I just don't like it early. I don't think it shoots fast enough early game. So we can do cloth. I might not have cloth yet either. Yeah, the fishing pole's been nice when I've used it too. Dude, that server we were on, Crude, it's pretty crazy how easy the guy has made it now. Pretty crazy. I have thread. The other thing I've done again is speed up refining and crafting time a little bit from the standard play. Just gonna keep that stuff in here because we know we need it for the crafting we're doing. Leather and do I need to revisit the copper mine again? Probably. I probably need to go back to the copper mine once at least and just loot all the copper that's there. But as of this moment, what I'm going to do is head there. I'm not even going to farm like the copper and stuff at the moment. We'll get it later. I will farm these little camps. See if we can get some paper, some cloth. Whetstones, that kind of stuff. Maybe a recipe. Nothing too crazy there. Be risky to go up there, but maybe I'll go up and see if I can snag flowers real quick. Guess I need grave dust to I won't do it there then. I won't do it there. We'll go to the easier graveyards for it. Hit this camp, then head north to the horse stables. What? This guy's on it. He's on it. It was, I think it said it was the vest. We did just get a book though. I think. It was the vest, sadly. What are the chances of that? We've gotten 3 books, and we've already gotten a duplicate. Ooh, golem here. Need to remember that. Let that golem come into camp. Come over here. Why is he after me still? Take the free stuff. Golem cleaned up my work. Love that. Sure we're not going to run into a patrol on the bridge. Learned my lesson there. We'll take 17% just because our blood is so low, our reserve. Whetstone. Did I make the fishing pole? I did, I just didn't bring it. Damn it. Damn it. Could fish right now. Probably could have switched to that one for... a little bit better durability, but not worried about anything loot wise up here yet because A lot of the loot I probably couldn't make use of anyways. Here comes the sun. Now, if there's a chest that looks easy to grab, though. Mason, what? What? I'm making use of all of those resources. What are you talking about? I'm guessing this one will be better. Oh my goodness. I found the two slowest horses in the world, I guess. That cloth is something we need. If I was gonna farm, I would take her blood. But I don't plan on just farming resources right now. I plan on getting on this horse and leaving, I guess. There's a chest on that side, but I don't want to fight anything. I just want to... We came up here for the horse, right? So let's get the horse and get the hell out. Shut up, bitch. Oh shit. If I had a bunch of room, I would use him, but I don't right now, so... Having a little bit of extra copper to put in the thing will be nice. Woo! I need the cloak. A little bit that the cloak gives you is noticeable, I think. 15%. Another reason to do this is because I don't have a castle, so I can't hide from the sun anyways at home. I don't have a castle, and I blew up basically all of the shit that was around my house. I destroyed, so... Baloo! Out front protecting the house. I like that. Yeah, Chaos Lady's easy. We have a golem right by our house. Very nice. You can farm a ton of wood here at night this time. Can I make the cape? I should be able to make it now. Man, this is brutal. I could build a mister, but why burn the bones on it if you don't have to? I want to start keeping my hearts in here. I'm just going to put the blood in the output for now. Good amount of leather already. Let's make our cape. And the sword. And the mace. And the axe, I guess. Grab our fishing pole. And I need wood. I want to build another storage. So glad you asked, Crude. I smoke a lot of weed. I don't care about that stuff at all. Lighting. Let's keep all those on. Old roach. I do have something I can learn there. Oh, it's for the next research. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. Actually, maybe we don't want to do that with the rats. The rats would probably be better suited turning them into potions for me. I don't have plant fiber anywhere yet? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, whoa, dude. All right, let's put this big boy to work real quick. Damn, he is just outside my house. Hello. What? Oh, he stomped where there wasn't anything. Over here. There you go. The stomp is the good move that you want to use to your advantage, so. Yeah, take it out on the trees, dude. You didn't even kill it? Maybe he can't kill those kind of rocks. Fuck. Alright, let's go put this stuff in. I didn't get that much, actually. Oops. I have any copper over here? If I can make a big stash, I am already. You goddamn right I can. Actually, I'm gonna keep the fish in there too. That looks good. Perfect. Let's go to the south camp. There's a good chance we get enough whetstones at the one to build the grinder. The grinder. The mason machine. Oh. Ooh, that seems like a lot of fucking archers here. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. If I didn't have the horse, I would totally drop the silver. But since I have the horse, I don't have to worry about going into wolf form. That was a floor of some sort. So I don't like hate the idea of, you know, taking it home with me. Damn. I'm trying to use my blood abilities as my healing, basically. Early here. I could switch some of my abilities up now. Definitely have a few to choose from at this point. Eight whetstones, so we can head back and build the grinder now. Wow, I can't believe that hit me. Oh, it doesn't do any good to switch into wolf form because it's going to immediately take me out. As soon as you take damage, you lose that form, so... Based on what you get from silver, in my opinion, it's not really worth it to haul it around early game. It's better to run as a wolf instead. Of course, that's just my opinion. I need to go get copper is what I should do, actually. So, refinement. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get copper now. I don't have any stone on me? There we go. Forged flooring already. Beautiful. That's a nice one to have. Cuts down on the amount of farming we have to do for those resources. Those resources being anything that you smelt. I don't think I have like any copper then. I might have enough for it. Planks. All right, let's throw all the stone in there that we have. Is that really all that I have? God, I thought I'd already farmed more. I guess not. We're headed back to the mine for some more copper. Get to the chopper. Get to the copper. Nice little book sitting there. Vases. The vases, which was my last one we got from the random research, so bad RNG. Not the best RNG there, but I mean the fact that we have 2 pieces of our merciless already is nice. Get some copper. I should check the blood of the workers down there, I guess. These 2 were no good, but these probably won't be either. 2%. Oops. It's nighttime. I should not be in here probably during the night. Well, not that I shouldn't be in here. There's probably better places I could be. But look at this exciting gameplay. I don't really want to fight him again. Okay. Oops. Oops. That's where I want him to die, is by this copper. Or this one. This one would probably be better even, actually. Ooh, 65. Could have been nice. Right, he should explode all three of these, and he already beat on the middle two, so, or middle three, so be able to mine those quick. Just trying to make this process as quick as possible. Not that it's a race, but I've already done it a few times, so, you know. Hudson, what are you doing, bud? Hey. No. No. Good boy. What? I'm just licking the blanket. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Good boy. Thank you for stopping. Let's grab all the copper while we're here, and then we'll... Stone's good too, because we need it for our castle. But this copper will allow us to get the bars we need to upgrade our castle heart, so we can actually make a castle. And then... then it's pretty much just farm... Well, we could get the ring already. Otherwise, we need books for patterns. The Chaos Archer, we could definitely kill her already. And kill the fire guy, probably. Although, like, for the fire guy, I definitely would prefer to have some sort of a merciless weapon. Preferably either the sword or the spear. I feel like the sword is the way to go for early game, for a lot of it, because of it just has a little more mobility. When you're using the spear's ability, it makes you pretty vulnerable. So let's take all their minerals. I need water. And Roach is waiting over there for us to ride on out of here. Ugh. Terrible dash. I'm also grabbing the mushrooms while we're here because once we unlock that brew, I want to be able to make it all the time for a permadeath run. Oh shit! I need to go up and feed on something real quick before we leave here. We are all out of blood. No amazing ones around, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take the one that's there. All right, let's go over to our house quick and get things processing there. Love to get the castle going soon. This is actually number 5. I think I named my guy number 5. Or number 4, but it's actually number 5. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, it wasn't what I had already, I guess. So there we go. We have a cosmetic that I don't care about. I think it'd be nice to be able to put some other stuff on the horse other than just water bottles, but you can't get everything you want. What's leather? I don't have the rat nest going yet. Alright, upgrade. Incoming. Hi, Daredevil. What's up, man? Let's do that. And I probably, let's see how far we can get with what we have so far, but I mean, I'm gonna have to go farm wood and stuff for a bit. Yeah, I haven't put the other few up. We have a couple. This is actually my 5th attempt. I didn't update my title. I was lazy. Yesterday's death was brutal. Like by the environment. Okay. Go ahead and chop these trees down. We need the lumber anyways. You been playing this game, Devil? Oh, nice. Thanks, Bazaar. I just have to add the command. Saves me some time, dude. Thank you. What a mod. That's why I pay you the big bucks, okay? Haven't been playing, just checking it out. If you have any questions about, oh shit, what's going on and such, just let me know. If I can answer them, I will. We're using this stone golem currently to farm wood. And he's knocking down my shade at the same time, so it's a little risque. A little risque out here. Seems to be a cool game. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I have one character that's like, I think max gear now. I think there's still some like consumables I can get better consumables. We only have like 6 patterns to find, Cedric and I in that other playthrough. So that one's very soft core. It's on a public server. Just joined a random one, and the guy that's running it has made some shit really, just really easy on it. Let's keep these things going since we're getting the materials. Not gonna build a real big castle to start here. Make sure I get through the next few bosses. It's been really fun though. It's super linear as long as you're okay with like a very linear progression. There's no way to skip over things. You gotta take the steps in order pretty much. As long as you're okay with that, I've had a really good time with it. Alright, so next will be the floor. We gotta get all the floor up in here. And we do have the forge floor already. These things don't... It'll be a while before I probably get the alchemy one. The tailoring one's really late. The workshop one will be nice to take advantage of early. Put this stone pillar in the middle of my base, huh? I'd rather mess with that dude outside when we're not getting absolutely toasted by the sun. I think I have to do it like that. So this will have to move. Oops. Will it work there? I can't remember. Maybe I did have it where it was in just a single tile room at first. I can't remember. I think it has to go in a 2. All right. We're just trying to get our castle up now, pretty much. I want it now. And I'll have to go farm stuff. Dude, it was bad because I just killed a boss. I had just killed a boss. It was really sad. Made me quite sad. Like, I had just finished the lower section. All the bosses here. So I just killed the Bandit King. And I was headed down. And my base was here. So I died on this bridge. It was pretty brutal. It was quite brutal. Okay. Let's go use this big bastard to farm a little bit more, maybe. Hey, buddy. Really, the stomp is what we want to see him doing because it just kills everything. Yeah. Little stompy action, okay. Over here. Almost wasted that one, basically. Over here. No. He's done. He's going home. It sucks that he's literally on top of my house. That was stupid of me. I even looked around first. Mm-hmm. I don't have any rat juice on me, and I should. always want to keep a stack of that on me. Sometimes I don't know where, like, where did I just get stone? I just came over here and put everything in it. Am I just picking it up randomly off the ground sometimes or something? I don't even know. I'd like to finish off the castle quick before I leave. But it might take too long. I might grow impatient. I think we maybe... I mean, we'll run around the horse, hit up like one of the graveyards to see if we can get the grave dust we need. And the morning glory to make... our ring? Putrid rat fish. Oh, have you been fishing for it? Sam, that's the one that summons the rat? Or is that a different... Is it just like a type of fish? I can't remember. Man, I haven't had problems getting it. I'm sorry. That sucks. I've been lucky, I guess. I need my castle just a little bit wider, pretty much. It has to happen, I think. I'm setting it up for the workshop flooring to go in here. Is what I'm trying to do. What we do is this. I won't use this very often. It'll work. Boom. But I get it out of like chests and stuff quite a bit too. I probably already have it, maybe even. It's this one, right? Isn't it the Twilight Snapper? I think that is the one. Keep that one on me. You can hold more blood now. See, I just came over here and did that, and it didn't take all my bones or something. That's weird. I don't know what to think about it. Don't know what to think about it. I'm just gonna keep those there. What I should do, actually, real quick, let's extend this out one more, then maybe I won't lose any... I already am losing it. Damn it. All one wider. So we'll extend that out in a minute. I think one wider will be better for us to be able to move around in here still. Won't feel as cramped. Get me off of that. Thank you. You just get stuck on the stupidest stuff sometimes. Let's hit this camp real quick. I think I already have the twilight fish. Is the one. I think it's the one. I don't know. Might be Unsullied Heart over there. %, rogue. We will take that. Thank you very much. We'll grab the freebie loot. Not tainted. Oh no. Yes. I want to fight him at the same time. God, the vampire hunter's right there, dude. Okay. Mimic acquired. Okay. Chop this down. I'm extending the castle one more, and I think it'll be big enough then so that we don't need to worry about anything else here until, unless we really want to build like something else or whatever, but Sun, not good. Gotta remember how big this is so that I can just start hammering it out a little quicker for later runs. I think it's 5 by 6 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 by 5. So 5 by 5 is probably a good size early on. And let's see. I think I'm gonna switch these two around again. How do I want it? They just don't fit in a 4x4 very well. Or 2x2, sorry. I think that's going to work with the wall there. It might not. A small tour of my castle. This is a tiny castle. This is a tiny castle. But yeah, I'll hop on the other one and give it to you. So we're only, what, 2 hours in? We're 2 hours in. So this is going to be the workshop once I get workshop floors. What the fuck? And then I already have the forge floors. Oh shit. So I built a forge over here. There's my, that's going to be my forge for now. And then once we get alchemy floors and workshop floors, the workshop's already set up. I just need to discover the floors. And then the alchemy is going to go somewhere over here probably. So this is this castle 2 hours in. My last death, I had just finished clearing everything on the in the starting area. We had killed every boss. I had just killed the Bandit King, and then we died crossing a bridge to a random patrol that had a high level in it. Let's see. This is loading up quick. So I'll show you my castle that I built before, because it was actually pretty, it was pretty nice for, this was like 6 hours, this playthrough, I think. Five or 6 hours. So we had just finished the boss up here, Bandit King. And this castle had the workshop, my forge area. Oh, that's right, I need that in the forge. I had a little garden out here, my alchemy room, and then just like the general area. So this is a small castle as well. Out here was like a tomb farm and more of my garden. Just basically was planting seeds as I found them. And my progress was really good. I was missing one piece. And my last, I'll show you my most advanced castle real quick, in case you're still in here. This one, I have done like none of the building. My buddy's done all the building. It's a PVE server, a random one we just picked and played the first time we played. And the guy that runs the server keeps changing things and making things way easier than they need to be. So it's been super like first time friendly and like yeah, it's very, very, very friendly. This one, this is our garden. We're level 81, right? 82 with the other blood now. There's our garden. Our portal. Our amazing exterior area. He's got paintings everywhere. Just wait. Just you wait. Our stables, we used to have like literally 8 horses, but some of them died off. Our workshop. This is our entrance. Stained glass, of course. Every vampire's dream. We hid the tannery because it's so ugly, but this is the tailoring area. These are pretty nice. This is the study. This is our research progress. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more researches to do. Our servant area. Thanks for the follow, man. Alchemy.
Now, our operation is small.
A little bit
there's
more of the study. This is the old study.
For aggressive expansion.
Sleeping
so which
quarters.
of you fine gentlemen would like to join our team? Oh,
Graveyard.
There's only one spot open right now, so we're gonna have
Tryouts. Yeah, thanks. This is the jail for now. We'll probably expand it eventually. So we have a 96 rogue, a 100 worker, and a 100 brute that I claimed just yesterday. We got these 2. So we'll expand this so that we can get a 100 of every blood in here. The smith area. You haven't seen it yet, though. You haven't seen it yet. The exterior of the castle. Dude, Cedric went crazy, man. Oh my god. This is and now you're entering like the fancy area. Oh, so this is where we do our shows. Each one of these chairs is 1 gold. So you gotta farm quite a bit for this. We got fireplaces. Oh my god. This is the shit room, right? So this room is super fucking expensive. It's a lot of farming to get it all. But the server is set up to where we don't get 50% back, we get 100% back. So it's fine. It's like storing your resources really on it. It's like you're storing your resources. You're new to the game? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Clocks, fireplaces, cool little bookshelves over here. It's too bad you can't sit on the furniture and stuff, but the globe moves. And location wise, we built up here because it was a 90% space, and I think that he did use 250 tiles, so we could continue farming seeds and plant more stuff outside or whatever we want. But These are our minions running around. And yeah. So progress-wise, we still have 3 bosses to kill too. So we have these 3 left, and even though this is on like normal settings, I think difficulty-wise, these 3 are freaking hard, man. We actually went down and fought him for the first time yesterday and almost killed him. We were really close. So I think that if we have the right resistance potions, we'll be able to kill him. And then this Twilight thing, I don't know how it works even yet. I just know that there's something there, there, and there. And so we want to kill one so we can see what happens with it. But this is the late game castle, right? That is a end game castle. I don't think I even really had one on attempt 3 hardly. Let's see. 3, we did die. I mean, I died in 3. I died to the summoner, like the wisp lady, by all the blood moon stuff. So we got hit by a wisp and her at the same time, and it like, well, I got hit by one and it made the other one shoot immediately, and then it recoiled and I took 90 damage, like, you know, without being able to move my character at all. So this one, I don't even I can't even spawn at a castle, so I can't show you it. I don't know where I built. I think I built probably in here somewhere. I don't remember. But it looks like I didn't have a I didn't have, oh, there it is right there. Let's go see what this castle was. I'm curious. It was a pretty sad death too, this one. I was really happy with my run that I had going. Permadeath has been fun, but I hope you enjoy the game. It's growing on me really, really rapidly. I didn't think it looked great when I was first checked it out, but after I started playing, I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. So this one's similar thing. You just want to make sure you have your buildings that when you look at them, and it has up here workshop floor, that you have room to put all of your workshop things in one room, right? Your alchemy things in one room, and like your forge in one room. You just want to have those things so that they go in one room, so that once you get the tech from your desk, you can take advantage of those bonuses. Let's go back to the playthrough we're actually on. Attempt 5. But it's been a really good game overall. The bosses are really tough, and when you play in a group, it's crazy. I think it'd be pretty cool to get on a server with like a bunch of friends, right? And do a 40-man and try to do like the bosses as a 40-man, and just, I want to see, does it end up stop scaling more difficult, or does it, I don't know, I'm just kind of curious. Okay, what were we about to do in this game though? We need to put stuff away real quick. In the forge, I need to make a little bit bigger. I don't think that this is going to fit in there. It does. We're good. clay can stay over there, but the rest of that we'll keep together in here. Okay, plants. Plants and gems. I guess I only have the 3. Alchemy. Might need a bigger chest for the alchemy already. That's funny. Ow. Then the plants, we'll have room for these for now, so I just built my mimic so we can feed all of this to it. And then this one is for the next research desk already. So did I not build the mimic? That's what I was about to do, I think, when you hopped in to my chat. So what do we need for Chomper? We have it on us. Sweet. Put those back in there. Planks I know I'm gonna use over here. I'm just gonna keep them in the desk for now. And once we get merciless formulas, we'll make use of them. Okay. Wait, where'd my horse go? Outside. So I'm gonna go hit this this bandit camp because it's usually good to me, and then the infested graveyard. We have the only thing that's nice about having this guy right outside my house is that he keeps killing things. I'm able to just come out here and get some stuff every time I come out. And then we'll see if we can go get Morning Glory, and we could upgrade our ring right away if we can. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we don't want that shit. 46 there, but we already have 81, so. Get rid of anybody that's ranged. Okay. Damn it. A little early. Fuck. This is why you free the animals, okay? 48 brute? Kind of like the brute because then I know I'm downgrading blood, but that life leech is really nice for permadeath stuff. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just kill her. No recipes this time up here. It's sad. Where are my recipes? I made all that rat juice because then we can just pop them without feeling remotely bad about it. I don't think I need like the copper and stuff right away, so. Butt chugging rat juice. Oh no, don't kill my horse, dude. I thought for sure I got far enough away from that damn wolf. I don't really feel like killing him, so not going to. Interesting that the music is bugging out a little bit. Well, he left now. Oh, God. There's 3 of them over there? What the shit? Would have been nice to have the wolf for this. The blood I like quite a bit. I don't need R though. I don't need blood right up right now at all. I should switch it out. But I like that for the heal. Same with the counter. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We just run around in circles hoping things die. Yeah, I definitely should switch. Out to... I like this kind of, really. It's true. I get it. It just... Yeah. Survivability is kind of number one for what I'm trying to do. But you're right. You could go full rogue. I found the counter to be pretty useful early game, especially because, so like, I don't know, I'm on hard preset difficulty wise, so things hit harder and have more hit points. And it doesn't take much to scare you. And then once I get it, I will switch my fast travel out, probably. Usually I switch to this one. I don't think it's the armory guy. I think it's who is it that gives me that? Maybe the fire guy? The guy that throws the bombs? But I will probably switch to that one. Oh. Don't kill my fucking horse, dude. I don't know if I want to fight this guy right now in the middle of the daytime. Certainly not on the bridge. I don't have enough shade there to be effective. Yeah. Yeah, the snare is really nice. Sucks versus bosses. Come over here. You're gonna knock down all my trees. Two more hours to... Oh, shit. To nighttime. Shooting backwards. One more hour. Could take the sun resistance potion, I guess. All right, nighttime is upon us. You bitch. Jeez, man. Poison everywhere over there. It's crazy right now. Non-stop casting. Yep. Come over here. I think this is the one that killed me on my very first attempt of this stuff. Of like the permadeath. I died to this one, so. It's when I figured out just how hard some of this shit was hitting me in hard difficulty. Woo, that's what gets you. I'll go ahead and pop it. Doesn't do any good to take it to your grave. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, the maggots will be so happy.
Could use the lumber, so. And the stone. I feel like I always pretty much need that stuff, so. All right. She's dead. I did it. Only got 8 of the morning glory. Let's go get the rest of it that we need real quick. At the other graveyard, and then we'll go back up to the house, craft the ring, put stuff in the processors. Not gonna worry about clay for now. I don't need it. I doubt the chests have respawned up here. It's all the archers again. Oh, I forgot I switched it. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta leave. We're out of here, Roach. Let's go, dude. You guys can keep your loot. It's fine. Since we're right by the castle, we have max. Our inventory's all full. We'll just go back to the castle real quick, drop off, start shit up, and then we'll come back out. I don't think that guy, I think he unlocks like tombs or something for me, which I don't really care about right away. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about seeds just yet. No books. I have to have the bones somewhere. There they are. Grave dust is a new one. I'm gonna do crafting. That doesn't go in there, but that can go in there. I guess I'll just keep this in crafting for now. It's just, it's so much of it. You don't need it for so long. Well, wait, I think it makes like weight stones. But I'll keep water bags in there. And then I'm good. Let's get out of here. All right, so we're going to that graveyard. Get on the road and head there. We should be able to get the morning glory that we need there. And then I should have taken a rat juice as well. So we're just healing up while we're doing this. Be able to upgrade the ring. And it's just farm paper, I guess, for a while. And resources. We have the armor boss. We could go kill him pretty easily. And the fire boss I could probably kill. I'd prefer to have a merciless weapon for some of this shit, so. I'm going to use the sword for mobility. Where the fuck are the flowers? There's one. What the f- None of you could hit me? These graves have a chance of dropping recipes too, so more flowers, please. Thank you. There we go. I might have come out of the fucking fence, even. Grave dust. Always nice as well. Okay. No. I'm gonna save my durability for the sword. If I can when I'm doing stuff like this. I don't even know how the durability system really works, so. Couple of books so far up here, that's nice. It would make sense that the mace would do more damage to these guys, in my opinion, the undead. I don't think it works that way, but I feel like it should, since they're undead, you know, and they're bones, so you're smacking them with a big old plot hopper. What up, zombie? How you doing, man? I think literally I got 2 of the same book just now up here. How you doing, man? All right, good enough. Yeah, we got 2 of the same one. Maybe they have a better chance of dropping in certain areas. I don't know. Like that one drops up here. Playing some gas station simulator. Yeah, I requested that key back in the day. I didn't get it though. The only sim game I have to cover that I haven't right now is well, some shit went down here. The bus driver simulator, which I think will be funny one of these days. Winding down. Oh, I know what that means. Good for you. Maybe I should have eaten that guy. I don't know. There's what happened here. I don't know if he does enough damage to break these. Like, literally, I think that he's considered like a stone weapon or something. So he doesn't do enough damage. We'll just go ahead and leave. Exactly, Mason. It'll be I'll do it in some sort of a character. Not saying it's gonna be good. I don't know if Mason, you were there the day I was doing the voice acting for a full stream, but hey, you know what can I say? You do what you want to. You just Yeah, what was I playing? I was playing like I can't remember what that game's called, dude. It was an okay game. I played the first 2 out of 4 missions. Turn-based, kind of like Battle Brothers. When it came to like the fighting, I don't even remember what it was called, but I covered it. Okay, you can have stone, and you can have that. No, dude, I only did the 1 stream of that too. I need to do more of it for sure. How are we doing on books anyways? 39. This will give me 10 more. Oh shit, that's no fun. Oops. I don't know what I was gonna put in there. Oh, the heart. It's no fun, dude. Especially when it's like you just can't control. You're just like, you just can't control it. You know, you freak out a little bit. Of course, you probably didn't because you're, you know, a strong man. But me. Good amount of grave dust already. Grave digger ring. Oh, I already had stuff in there too. Not paying attention. So we have enough paper for RNGesus to come into play. We would love a weapon. We would love any weapon right now. It would be very helpful. That's decent. We can't brew anything because we don't have the alchemy table yet, but Jesus was not on our side. We have a lot of planks. I don't think I'll need that for a bit. Let's take 1 stack of that out of here. And that all is fine. Crafting gets this. Those. I don't think that I have someone to go kill yet. Oh, we can kill the armorer real quick. Let's go do him. I would rather have. Gives me the workshop or 2. I'd rather have a better weapon, you know, some sort of a merciless weapon, but let's go kill this camp too, because we're just right here. Fuck off. There'll probably be better blood inside. There is, but ooh, ring upgrade. Wait, I don't. Is there an actor in it that I would know? Probably. I probably have. I don't know which one that one is. Is that the one with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt? James Wood. English actor. I can't pause the game. I think so, dude. He's not English? I think I've seen it though. It might be one that scared me, to be honest. I was a little bitch, dude. You get bat form late game, so then you can fly. You're very susceptible to the sun in bat form. Very, very susceptible to the sun in bat form. I think that's the armory, so we're going over there. Oh, dude, that makes me even more sad. So, like, my last 2 deaths have actually been from basically the same NPC.
Taking me on, eh?
No, I don't need to kill her again. We already did. Hi, buddy. What do you need? Oh, yeah, I know who he is. Yeah. I think he plays like an army general in a movie. Is like the one that comes to mind. That's like the version of him that comes to my mind. But he's been in comedies and stuff too, right? I'll look him up in a minute. When we're back at the house, we'll look him up. I don't really want warrior blood. Not my favorite blood type. But okay. 51% is 51% is 51%. What is it, buddy? Just warriors too. What up, Barney?
Arnold Palmer alert! Arnold Palmer alert! Who wants some Arnie Palmies?
I do. You go for an Arnold Palmer. Maybe I'll go make one in a second. I could go for one. Dude, what is it? There's no way you didn't eat tonight. There's no way. But I'll check in just a second, Hudson. For you, I will. So, there's a little bit of Diablo in it, right? Like you're running around and mobs are respawning, so you can go back and kill them all, farm what you want. There's a little bit of Valheim in it, in that it's super linear progression. You work through the different ages. I have never played Rust, But I think if you played on a PvP server, it would be Rust-esque because you can raid bases while they're offline. And I've watched some Rust, like here and there. Yeah, it would be a mix of those, and the view is like Diablo-esque. But there's base building involved. You kill bosses to advance, similar to Valheim. It's a lot easier to get around in it, so I think it's way more friendly if you're like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and play for 2 hours. Like, not that that isn't fun in Valheim, but in this game, it's easy to be like, I'm gonna sit down for 2 hours, and you can achieve something in your 2 hours, like, easily. Rather than logging in and being like, okay, I just logged in and did jack shit for 2 hours. All I did was sail, right? So the map feels super alive in it because there's like different enemy types and stuff that fight each other. In the late game, there's even like, well, these are bandits, right? This is a bandit group. There's a holy church group that would fight these guys if they see them. So you can third party mobs or try to get a mob to third party someone you're fighting. And then there's different blood types and stuff. So every one of these guys that we're fighting, they have different blood types. The different blood types give you different bonuses, so it can suit your playstyle. And then the different weapons have different skills. That was more than one line. Sorry. No, I don't think the NPCs can. No. I've had them walk into my base because I don't have doors. Doors are overrated. It sounds pretty brutal to play on PvP server. I don't know. Just like logging in and finding all your shit gone would be a major turn off for me. Oh man, he's 87%. We will be taking his blood. Oh, in Valheim? Yeah, that would suck. I haven't gotten in there and like gotten livestock yet. I love the blood type that I have for bosses right now, so yeah, no, you're good, dude. Plus your back is freaking out. I don't care to carry silver around right now. You know what sucks is it's about to be fucking daytime and I wanted to try to kill this boss, so we gotta wait till nighttime pretty much to do it. But it's super polished for early access game. It feels like a full game to me already, especially for 20 bucks. We got 2 different rings on us. I'm not gonna fight him during the day. It's just not happening. So I'm probably going to just sit in the shade for a minute. I don't know. Guess I could leave and come back. Go back to the castle, get everything going, and then come back. Lame. What is it, bud? I do want to go back to the castle for a second so I can see what Hudson needs, because he's like begging me for stuff. So maybe Meg left the house when the kids went to the concert tonight, because T and Soleil went to AJR tonight. I've died once here in this permadeath and once there. They went to AJR. Was the concert? She got him tickets for AJR like maybe for his birthday back in August. So probably would have been nice if he was walking and stuff by now, but he's not. He's still wheelchair bound. Those of you in chat that maybe don't know, I'm talking about my nephew who was in a car accident. Had a severe brain injury, a TBI, traumatic brain injury, and I moved to Denver to help him recover. Boom. That's the short of it. This is a short version. Okay. Let's keep things processing here. I don't know. I didn't get any. Okay. I just came back with like crafting stuff. That's nice. Alright, so we got 2 rings. We'll have to look at what each one does because I don't have those things memorized. Oh, Arnie, thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's been good to be here with them for
Arnold
stuff.
Palmer alert! Arnold Palmer alert!
Thank you for the
Who
gifted
wants some Arnie Palmies?
subs. Thanks, dude. It's probably because of my quality content, right? I'm so funny. Yeah, zombie with the pogs. Let's keep stuff going in there. Alright, let's look at that movie. I want to watch the preview to the movie you were talking about, Zombie. So that's what I'm going to do. When I get back from seeing what Hudson needs. Because he doesn't usually do this. He's not usually between my legs staring at me. What do you need, Bubba? Huh? What is it? So I gotta check real quick. Hey, thanks for the resub too, Arnie. There's my plants. So I moved them around a little bit today, chat. Some of my plants, right? And I put the thing that was there up here to just kind of like maximize the sun use of the
17 months.
the window.
In 1 more month,
17 months.
we will have had 2 internet babies.
Dose internet babies. And then I moved my bigger plants away from the window. I still have kind of a sunlight over there. A natural sunlight. It's not like a grow light or anything. But I've got, you know, the succulents going on over here. I've sunburned a few of them by putting them outside too long. All of my pothos are kicking ass. I have my first bonsai tree over there. It's kind of hard to see right now from this angle, but that's my first bonsai that I repotted yesterday. There in the middle down there, that one is a succulent that I sunburned to hell. But anyways. All right, I'll be back. Always wanted to grow bamboo. My sister has bamboo growing. I don't have a bamboo plant at all yet. Okay, I'll be back. We'll just let daytime run for a minute here. I also need to refill my drink. It's a good time.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Hey, Jeff. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. I was AFK for a bit. I went down and had taco salad. And was helping my sister. She just got back from the store, so. Okay. Where were we? Gems. Rats. Go over here. Sick beard. Thanks, brother. It was longer not long ago. We just cut it off. Throw that in there. And then we'll throw... So there's presets that you can play on in the game, within the game. They've already got them set up for you. And we are playing on the hard preset, which gives them like... Basically, it gives the enemies like 1.25 damage and health, I think. And then the bosses go to 2.0 and 2.0. Which is pretty significant, to be honest with you. I think it's like you're playing against a 2-player boss as a solo player. Maybe not quite that hard. And then the only thing I changed outside of that hard preset setting is that I made my refinement and crafting double the speed. And that was just so that we weren't always waiting for things to refine. So refining and crafting are sped up. Otherwise, it's just this standard hard preset. And then we're playing with Permadeath, so my 5th, it says 4th because I was lazy and didn't update my title, but it's actually my 5th, this is my 5th attempt. And my last one, we were just about done down south. I also got a beer, chat. We were just about done down here in the forest. What is it called? Fairbairn Woods. I killed the Bandit King. And then I died on a bridge. I got knocked off my horse and one-tapped by the big guys with the shields. The level 58s that roam down here sometimes. Oh, thank you, Mason. You're amazing. What would I do without my mods? Just talk to myself and never anybody else. No. But yeah. That's where we're at, basically. Oh, I needed it. I needed the beer. This is the bridge we died on. So we killed the Bandit King, came to go across this bridge back to our house, and literally I like was reading chat while I was on the road, and we just got smoked. I looked over at chat, was reading it a little bit, looked back over at the map, saw a dude crossing the bridge, and I said, oh shit, I think. Went to run the other way, and we got smoked. I'm just going to leave the horse right here. It's a good spot for him. It's about to turn into nighttime, so I probably won't be as thorough clearing everything on the way in this time as I was last run. Last time I got here, I just want to get up there and kill the boss. If there's a chest, we'll go after those. But that's it. And I haven't beat the game yet either. It is, yeah, and a pickle. There's also a pickle in it. And it's just Coors Light. It is olives and a pickle. Alright, so we're going to look for chests, but that's about it through here. Wow. Damn. A lot of times I put Bloody Mary mix in a light beer like this too. It's just like a poor man's bloody. But I don't love vodka all the time. It's just, but I like Bloody Marys. That's a way to make one. I just didn't put the bloody mix in it tonight. I think the one that I have right now is Zips. Yeah, so this is on a private game, right? You can just play like private game. And there's advantages and disadvantages to it, I would say. Wait. Well, rip 80 whatever blood I had. Oh my god. I gotta go eat something quick. Did I must have right clicked when I was moving stuff around just now? Fuck. We had brute blood. Really good one too. Instead we are going to have 10% warrior blood. Well, that sucked. Yeah, so the server that me and my buddy joined at first, originally, they also had, like, they keep changing the settings constantly, but you can teleport with materials, and that definitely is really nice, I think. I don't think it's game-breaking by any means, but it's really nice. For the purposes of this playthrough, I have it off because, well, the last run would be, proof is in the pudding for why I did. Because I think it's a little bit harder. It adds a little bit of difficulty to it. Let's just do that so I don't accidentally change my blood type again.
Trouble in my camp, not for long. I've got the tool for the job.
So with him, you don't have to do this like right off the bat or anything if you don't want to. But the purpose of the armors, I found out from chat, is so you can do that.
You can't stop me, hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Gonna hammer you out.
Go ahead and get rid of some of these so we have room to move around a little bit.
Hammer you out. Hammer you out.
He's the last of the easy bosses in the front, in the first island, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, I'd say this is a great game for that then, huh, Jeff? Because it's pretty easy, at least in this game, compared to like Valheim, in my opinion, right? This is my opinion, to hop on and be like, I'm going to try to do this in 45 minutes or whatever and be productive in this, in my opinion. Ooh. Put that on. I don't think I'm going to carry the silver. I just don't really see a reason to early in the game. Let's head back to our horsey. And really where we're at is just we need recipes, so I need to run around to places that have chances to drop them. Actually, there's one more easy boss. I'd say the fire boss is pretty easy as well. So I do have that guy that I could probably go kill. Gives me the alchemy right away. Alchemy table. He's pretty easy. But I think that they scale a lot harder after that. How long in this run? This run I started today, and I was just AFK for probably 45 minutes, to be honest. So probably about 3 hours so far. Did I use my Q? Why does it not let me use it? I've gotten pretty fast in the early game now. Yeah. And I mean, I think on my first try, I died before level 30, but the rest I haven't, so depending on how it goes, if I get really annoyed, I might starting on like level 30. You know, if it's like, okay, I've survived to level 30 10 times in a row, I might just start at level 30, because you can start with that level 30 gear, and then I think you still have to kill the bosses. I don't know how it works, but oh, thank you, Mason. Let's kill this thing. Did he give me seeds or no? Is it just plant fibers he gives you basically? Actually, I'm going to hit this graveyard quick and get more. I should have looked. I don't know what flower I need for my rings. I was level 32 rogue. Probably would have been good to grab it, but it didn't work out. Oh, I'm full on stuff. I don't need that or that or that. I want these because they scale up later. I can't believe I keep getting the same two. It's kind of really piss poor RNG. Guess we're full. Let's go back to We'll go back to the castle quick. Oops. That's got to be like a wolf or a bear den right there, right? Bear territory. For the research table, I'm in the, well, I've got one character, right? My main character that's level 81. So I've got all the recipes except for 7 in the game on that playthrough. And the easy one, right? The easy playthrough with my buddy, where we have pretty much only played together when it comes to bosses and stuff, especially. You didn't have the add comm in there, Mace. But don't worry about it. If you don't feel like you have to do anything with it, I can do it later. Oh, you just did it. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. I think those are both the pieces I have, right? Yeah. Can't find the boots? Let's look at what the ring is that we can do too. Maybe we just can upgrade it right away. We'll feed him this. I think that... the mace is the first merciless weapon we get. Okay. Gems. Why do I have iron bodies already? What the fuck? Mimic. He's eating. My mimic eats well, okay? I think that what I'm gonna do is randos. Alchemy. Let's move the big chest over. Oops. I don't have the crossbow yet, but I really don't like it very much, so... It's a blood moon night this night, so we will be heading for the next boss for sure. I could go in crafting too, but it's fine. Oh, the rings. Let's see what rings we can make real quick. The frozen eye is spell crit chance, Duskwatch. Ooh, look at that. 3 crude topazes. What's a blood moon night? It makes it to where whatever blood you have makes that blood type and your bonus like 20% more effective or something. and also gives you a speed boost. So it buffs all the vampires. Topaz, right? Topaz. I have 3. I think I have grave dust as well, so I have that. And grave dust. So it boosts, it makes you more strong. Stronger. Hey, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll hold on to this ring for now. I don't really need to throw it in the mimic for any particular reason. And it could end up going to a servant at the new place, the new casa, when we get there. I think the next boss is the fire boss, and it is, so. Oh, the other thing we could do real quick is make the mace. Let's do that quick as well. So it's just going to require. Never mind. I need 2 more topaz. Unless we get really lucky right now and this thing spits out topaz. OSRS. What does that stand for? I'm so sorry. OSRS. I never played it, dude. I never played it. I never played RuneScape. Did he just kill my fucking horse? No. My God. What a dick. I would say it's like Valheim because of the linear progression. That part's a lot like Valheim. But it's kind of like Rust if you play on like a online server and you're into PvP because you can raid people while they're offline. But RuneScape, I never played it, so I don't know. Yes. So this is my house that I built so far, this run, right? But it ends up being, my house right now is a 5x4. It's 20 tiles. And when you go to the max castle size, it's 250 tiles is what you get to build on. And I have a real nice endgame home actually on a different server that I could probably show you here in a bit. I want to take advantage of this blood moon if I can. So the blood moon boosts the effects of your current blood type by 20% and increases your movement speed by 10%. Which I don't have great blood right now, sadly, but maybe we can find a better one here quick. Is it the pants again? Boots, nice. Okay, that's good at least. I'd like to find a better percentage for sure. How deep in this game can you get bad blood and die? What do you mean, Court? Help me understand. It's easy to die in the game 100%. And blood-wise, if you run out, just trying to check blood types on my way through and quality. No. There is no Hep V. There is no hepatitis V. That's from True Blood. I'm not, trying to be insensitive or anything over here. It's actually from a show / book. I never read the books, but. All right, there's a 24 rogue, so we'll just take that probably for this fight. You don't know about True Blood? I thought it was going to be different than what it got really weird. Okay. That show got really weird, but it was really good for a couple seasons too. So like a lot of shows. Wait, am I not? I'm not Adam yet. I was thinking I was Adam already. He's over there. Let's go back and grab the horse then. Dude, it got real weird. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see that new movie that came out, The Northman, that has Eric in it. I thought it looked pretty good. Overall. You motherfucker. I'll just leave the horse there for now. Because I want to get my fight on. The combat in this game just gets better and better as you level up. It's pretty sweet. I want to grab the sulfur while we're here. It did get weird though. And I wasn't as attracted to the main female characters. A lot of people, I don't think. Is it Anna Paquin or something is her name, I think? Suck it. Oops. Wrong button there. Enjoy death. Boss patrol's here, so I've been fighting him in this spot. It's pretty nice over here. Some vases. I should have healed up before this, but I didn't. Healing in this game is pretty hard. I don't want to pull those two at the same time. This is what I was talking about with the linear progression. So as you kill bosses, you unlock like buildings you can craft, you unlock new skills that you can use. Against this guy, I definitely should get rid of counter. But it should be okay, even with it up. He doesn't smack you at all. He just throws bombs at you. Missed. Don't really want to get hit by any of it, so I'm avoiding it. At all costs, because it does a lot of damage. And you can see down on my health bar at the bottom, or even up by my guy, I can't get back to full health at all, because it's a percentage based system where once you lose the fight or lose the health, part of it is unrecoverable until you get out of combat again. Fire is no fun. Nah, he does a lot of damage with it. Nice try, bitches. Ooh, 2. Sword, beautiful. We already have the Miss Signet. I'll take the glass with us. Even the ones you have. It's nice because it's, I mean, even if it's one you have, you're progressing all the time, right? So nothing wrong with a little excitement. The bosses are the challenge. No, none of that kind of content yet, unless it'd be if you were on a PvP server and you were gonna go for like raiding each other's castles, probably, I guess. But it is a pretty nice challenge. The combat is super fluid. And like I said, it gets better as you level. Like, it just keeps getting better and better. In my opinion, the combat does. You get some pretty cool skills with different weapons and stuff. Some of the weapons aren't available until later in the game. But if I would have came here, did you play Valheim at all? I don't know how it works in RuneScape, but Valheim in this one, the way it works is the more players that are nearby, the enemy scales up, and it works that way in this game. Almost too hard. It's almost overtuned because shit does so much damage to you when you're in a group. The bosses are all good. I think that they use some of the things like quite a few times, but there's only so much you can do, so I don't know. I messed around with the final boss a little bit, and he's a bitch. But we almost killed him. If you get good with ranged, it probably would help a lot in this game. I don't use the crossbow. I don't really like it. It's not my thing. Oops. But, I mean, like, I imagine PvP is just whack, man, because you can get good at swapping weapons and using skills at the right time and different things. Like, Imagine PvP in this game is real tough. That miner's mace turns into silver if I take it home. Oh my goodness. Fish bones. I don't need that. Okay. We'll go ahead and pop this. Where's my horse at? I should be turning into the wolf. These guys won't bug me because I'm a wolf. Yeah, so we've got level 81 gear in that other one. My castle's legit. I say my castle, but really my buddy built it all. I just farmed a lot of the stuff for it. I need amethysts. Or topaz. I need topaz. That's what I need. We do not need stone dust. Alright, let's go back to our horse. One of the things that I've been doing the last playthrough in this one is going and getting a horse kind of early on. Because the horses just make traversing the map so much better. It makes everything just like fast. Like, I don't know. Wolf form's great in instances, but horses are just nice. It's one of the things that if they had horses in Valheim that you could travel around on, I think it would help a lot because there's just so much that there's so much filler map. It would help you discover the map quicker. Find the things that you actually care about and you want to see and stuff a little quicker. Roach? Yeah. Come on, Roach. God, that game was so good, man. I gotta finish Horizon Zero Dawn, okay? I know I need to get back into it and do it. I just taking advantage of this game being new and nice right now. And trying to do something before maybe some other people have done it. I don't know. Although, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself in some of the later bosses. I'm gonna have to like practice them on the other playthrough or something. Yeah, one of my mods, Mason, he's been playing through Forbidden West. I'm playing the original one because I never did. And I've never watched gameplay of it. I think I'm like level 15 in it. I just got to kind of like the next zone after the starting zone. Yeah. Yep, I decided to play Zero Dawn because, well, it's Mason's favorite game ever, he said. So I was like, all right, I need to play it. And then when it came out on PC, I was more interested. I have a PS4, but it's like the OG PS4. I got it launch day. Showed up to Costco that day. They had some on a pallet and I bought one. So it's an old one. Look at all that research. Damn. You'll love to see it. I'll feed him that one. Dude, Hudson, buddy, come here. He's massive. That's cool. It's good. Big games are good, I think. Sapphires. Let's make our boots. Sun resistance and ability cooldown. I'm going to stick with this one for now. I think it's the critical strike chance for physical's nice since I'm an idiot and I'm always meleeing. Do I have these floors now? I do. Planks. Now we get the bonus on these. That's awesome though. I don't know. I think it's awesome. What do you think? Is it too big, or are you just like, is it nice being that size? Is there such thing as too big? Don't answer that, girls in chat. I know there's a lot of you. Put the plants in there. Well, Mason, if anyone can get used to it, it's you. Yeah, see, you get 12 silver out of those, like the miner and the lumberjack tools. The weapon system's too big. Interesting. Dude, this cape looks sick, right? Sweet color scheme. It's this one, in case you're wondering. The bloodstained cloak was a drop. Keep the sulfur in there, and now we can smelt sulfur. And then we can build the alchemy table. And then with the alchemy table, we can make, we already have the, which one? The fierce or whatever. Let's see, we can do one discovery as well. The brew of ferocity, which is 4 more physical power. Between that and the ring, we'll be hitting hard. We got rustic chairs. North, you want to see an endgame castle, or do you want no spoilers? I'm pretty proud of the castle, even though I didn't build it. And gems. I don't know which one I need, so I'm just gonna grab them all. I think it was sapphires for the sword, but we'll see. Let's upgrade it quick. How to kill Tristan. Don't get hit by his shit. Alright, I won't show you. I won't show you my castle. Alright. Dodge everything. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think we have like 7 patterns still to get. So I don't have everything in the game, but we have almost everything built. Okay. I need to not put those in there. 2 of the sulfur so far. There's 3. I think that the alchemy table takes like 12. Where are you at? Crafting. 12. Might be worth it to stand here for a second and get them though. There's the 4. 5, 6. Look at all the treats I have at the end of the beer. Need 4 more. It's gonna take a minute. Next boss is we could try to get rap form, but it really doesn't do me any good for a while. I don't need it. She's tough. I'd love to get the gloves before I fight her. Let's at least get the brew before we go fight her. We'll probably fight her on the next night. It's 10. Okay. Let's go to a couple bandit caps nearby, so we're not just sitting here doing nothing. Go up there. I have a stone golem as my neighbor over here. So he kills everything that comes near me. He's my bodyguard. And he's also a great way to farm materials. Oh, that's a wolf den. That's not what I want. Go there instead. You fuckers. Had a treant for a while. Nice. Yeah, they're your neighbors till you kill them. Both of them are just 1%ers, so we don't care. Mason. We don't have to like go into depth on this. But if you're still here, I'm just kind of curious, like you're overseas, you're in the services. Are people following like what's going on with the trial and stuff back here, or are you guys like just out of it? And if they're following along, what's like the general consensus or feel? It's kind of curious. You know, we don't have to talk politics and chat or anything, you guys. Healthy discussions are always welcome. I don't care. But Mason's in the services, so he's in the Navy. He's a Navy Ranger. No, wait. Navy SEAL? No, wait. Those are reals. God damn it. He's in the Air Force. I like to give him shit and say other ones. Anyways, the January 6th thing, yeah. And obviously it's big news here right now. The Sky Force, not the Sea Force. Don't say that, dude. That's I live right next to the Space Force base now. Woot woot. I hear the jets all the time, dude. They're flying over us all the time. Buckley, or right? Buckley Space Force base. I think it's called Buckley. The Sea Force is the second largest Sky Force. As long as you give me a ride, I don't care which force you're in. Oh. I haven't seen the new, you know, Maverick Top Gun, but I've heard it's good. Seems like everywhere you look, they're saying it's good, so. Bubba, homie, what do you need tonight? Aren't following it. It seems pretty nice. Said it's just up the road basically from me now. We're basically looking for patterns right now or paper to do research with. That's literally all I'm doing at the moment while I'm here. I don't care to expand my castle anymore on this side. Or good blood. You know, if we found good blood, I would take it too. I was just kind of curious. I haven't been following it too closely either because it's just like either do something or don't. I don't need you just to I don't need everybody just driving more divide amongst us. Either do something or don't. Like I'll see what happens. I'll see how it plays out. We're trying to cover shit up or whatever. Actually got a shitty horse too. Roach is not. There'll definitely be a Roach too. Dude, Hudson, buddy, come on. Come out here. What do you need? Why? You guys want to see his back? His Cushing's disease? Am I in a safe spot? It's semi-safe. If I could turn into a rat, it'd be safer. Oh, Dawn is approaching. Dawn is approaching. Let's go back to the house first. Yeah, I've got a couple of them, so I got a couple of dogs. Okay. But his back does look significantly better than it did. Anybody who's been following along in Discord. So he has what's called Cushing's disease. He's 10 and a half. It's hot in my room right now. So it's like, dude, just go downstairs. But these are, the sores on his back are literally calcium deposits leaving his body. Is what it is. So he like more than likely he has a tumor on his pituitary gland, either in his pituitary gland or adrenal, and it's more commonly the pituitary. So like you can't really operate on it, especially on a 10-and-a-half-year-old dog. They usually get it when they're older. And he has intense thirst, intense hunger. He has the sores on his back, which are calcium deposits leaving his body, all because of this tumor that causes his, and then he lost like all of his muscle mass and he has a pot belly. He's producing too much cortisone. So I had to get him on steroids to reduce, to offset it. I had to get him on, you know, to offset it. So that's what's going on with my doggo. He is a good boy. I've had him for a lot of stuff. He's been with me for a lot of things. So my the pet meds for him are expensive, but I won't just keep trying to keep him around. So, and then his sister is on the bed and she has kidney failure. So basically my dogs are getting old, you know, they're just getting old. That's what happens when they start to get old, things start to happen to them. So they're 10.5 years old. And I love them. Okay, let's grab the sulfur. So we planned on coming back during the day so that we could, oops, wrong one. so that we could make some potions quick. I don't have the alchemy floor yet. However, it's not a bad idea, in my opinion, to kind of set your castle up for it, for when you have it. So I might move some things around just a tad here. You don't fit there? What about then? What's this one? Randos. That's a good spot for it. Plants and gems. I'm fine with those being when I come inside. This is crafting. Crafting could be in here if it'll fit. I don't think it will though. And then leatherworking. Definitely not too concerned where it goes because we're not going to get tailoring in this castle. Those floors. One wider on the castle probably is the way to go here. I think I'm 4 wide. 4x5 and 5x5 would be better. But I don't want to farm all the mats for that very badly if we're going to die. So move you inside and you inside. Well, I didn't mean to have that there. It was a mistake. But now this is its own room for the alchemy, and I don't think it looks terrible. I could also do that in these, to be honest. Maybe leave this one as a wall. Kind of a nice look to it for a mini castle, right? If you don't want to build a real big one to begin with. We'll just go ahead and wall this back in. And now we'll build the alchemy table. I'm going to move you back over here. I want to make these so we have all of those things. I know. Some water. Fish bones. Put the plants over here. No, the plants are there. These ones, these flowers are, you get them in the mine or at the bear cave. So we'll go ahead and make some of those and leave these in here. You have one pup? What kind? Mine are Old English Bulldogs. Not that you asked, but I know you're wondering. You need fish bones. You can also put the fish in the mimic. And not the worst thing to do, but I'm going to save them because I don't need them yet. I know where this lady is. She's up there. Australian Shepherd? Yeah. Yours requires a lot more exercise and is probably a little more intelligent than mine at times. And definitely less stubborn. So this is the bridge. This is the death bridge that you have to be pretty careful of if you're starting out. That bridge is a death bridge. The bridge there. My good God. Look at the fight. This is one of the things I really like about the game, though. It just, the world feels more full and more alive than a lot of games in a similar category. He's a handful. Yeah. I had an Australian Shepherd mix. She was an Australian Shepherd Blue Healer. Fantastic. Fantastic doggo. I got turned around there for a minute. Reading chat is dangerous. So I had one in college. And then she actually ended up living with my sister, who I'm with now. So they kind of adopted her after I got done with college and moved down to Phoenix, because I was like, well, I don't have any friends down there, and I didn't know anybody. Didn't want to just kennel her all day. And they had great area for her, and kids loved her. Okay. This boss is a little tricky. I think that it's the difficulty spikes at this stage. I have one death to her in our attempts. I've killed her once as well. And we're learning our way with her, so
Something unnatural.
I want to pop that.
Hear the screams all around you.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm going to disengage real quick. I'm going to disengage real quick because I forgot to switch my skills up. I don't want these. Alright, so we want this now. Oops. And then against her last time, I think I was still using counter, which I like. I'm going to go this route. Alright. Stumbled on her on accident. She's tough, man. I think she's real tough with her wisps. I mean, the death I had against her, I missed one dodge and I took 90 damage.
Death. You're not properly
I have 270 life, so
gone.
oh, you don't want to get feared.
Spirits, be gone. Hear me.
Oh, we don't want her shooting that thing.
Be gone. Spirits, hear me. Be gone.
You fucker.
Spirits, be gone. Hear me.
Missed me.
Be gone. Spirits, hear me.
It's a bad deal when that shit happens right there. She's healed up a shit ton.
Spirits, hear me.
fine. Easy. Oh, you healed off of them, so you were using the teleport, then smack to heal, and the counter one. What did we get? Vest again. That's the 4th time I think in this run I've gotten that. Actually, let's grab. We might as well get all this blood rose while we're here. It's an easy spot to farm some of it. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the trippy shrooms? These things are crazy. Oops. These things are crazy, man. These guys, these devs might do drugs. I don't know. I don't like it. Let's fish. We need fish bones, so but I don't want to burn like the late game fish on it. So we will eventually recover from this. Ugh, I hate it. I had to show you guys, you know, but I hate it. Hudson, buddy. I don't know what you want me to do for you right now, dude. I know you're hot. Go outside. Let's see what the temperature is outside. Maybe it's time to open my window and get some air in. In a hamster ball? Wait, what? Wait, what? Because of the trippy shroom? So might as well get the blood rose while you're up here. It's a really good spot for it. It's by far like the best spot. Other than if you have your own garden or you can raid someone else's. So if you can raid someone's garden. Yeah, the shroom. Okay, so we have the guy up at the graveyard we can go kill. The Forgotten Cemetery. And then the Bandit King. I think that's all we have left on this island, so we just need the gloves and we'll have the full set of Merciless. I'm running around with all of my materials. I forgot to put them away before I came out, but doesn't matter much for us other than storage if we were going to go looking for things for a while. I'm going to avoid the bridges. What is this thing? If possible, I'm going to avoid the bridges. Another... That's another... Oh, shit! I don't want to be here. Not paying attention at all where I am on the map. Go ahead and top off our blood here. I know, dude. I know. I'm gonna do something for you here in just a second, but I need to be in my castle or where I don't at least have to worry about dying to the sun in a second. All right, Hudson? I love you. I love you, dude. I say I'm gonna avoid bridges and then I immediately went over 2 of them. I'm going to the castle. Happy Friday night, anybody hanging out? Or Saturday, if you're, you know, living in the future. If you haven't learned how to live in the moment, happy whatever it is for you. Is that a drink? Yeah. It's just a beer. It's just a beer. Well, it's a couple beers, maybe 3. That I put olives and pickles in it so that when I get to the end, I get to eat them. It's like a Bloody Mary, but I didn't do tomato juice in this particular one. But I don't love vodka, but I do like Bloody Marys. So it's like, yeah. We already killed him. Oh, I didn't need to go over there. I can cut through here to my house. I think we're in a pretty good location, but man, if you guys start going back and replaying, I just would highly recommend. I can't carry anything anyways. I can. I'd highly recommend going and grabbing a horse if you're kind of familiar with the game and whatnot. I think having an entrance there would be nice. Might not have. I do have it on me. Let's do that. Oh, I put servant ones on it. It doesn't matter. Okay, the only one that's not on there now is 3. I just have to go back and grab it. I can grind up some of these bones. I don't need that many. Alchemy. Okay. Put the flowers away. We're just going to drop everything off here. We'll go do Nicholas at the next night. Although it doesn't, you can go do him in the day too, because he doesn't get bright where he is. The vest we've already have, so we're going to feed it to the mimic. Here you go, buddy. Let's keep these in there for now. And cook up some wood in the old sawmill. We didn't make the crossbow. I don't really care to. We need the gloves, but we don't have the recipe yet. Otherwise, we're all upgraded. I'm fine with using the sword for bosses, so it's a fine upgrade. If you get both brews, the spell power and the physical, you can use both at once. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Hudson to be like satisfied for a minute. Need. I don't have nothing. I got nothing. Come on. I also grabbed a beer because I was downstairs, so. One. I figure it's Friday night, right? Oh man, my hair is so crazy. Ooh. Okay. All right. Where's my horse? Did I leave my horse outside? Weird, I never do. Maybe he wandered outside before I put the doors back up. Oh, geez. I want to get a little bit better blood. Ooh. Instantly hard times 2. Love it. I want to get a little bit better blood before I go into the cemetery. Then we'll go in there and kill Nicholas. That 48 rogue will do. I prefer brute blood for boss fights, but how would I get planks? You have to build the down in build, go to production, refinement, and it's the sawmill. You enjoy brute blood too? Yeah, I think it's really fantastic with the heal, like the self heal and stuff on it. I don't want to accidentally get rid of my blood type, so yeah. You build this, the sawmill, and then you put wood in it, and it converts it, processes it for you. I'm gonna go up to the Forgotten Cemetery now. Let's see if we can take out this boss. Should be able to. Maybe get lucky and get a pattern while we're up here too. A usable one. I've had pretty good luck finding books in tombstones and stuff in the graves, so yeah, Hudson, I took him downstairs, gave him a treat, and then took him outside to see if he'll sit outside for a little bit. It's pretty warm in my room, you know? It's way nicer outside. My room with the 2 PCs going, it's pretty hot. I thought he was doing his single target cast on me, so I fucked that up a little bit. Damn it. Just threw out all those plant fibers a second ago. I think when you're in the graveyard, it's a good spot to just make a bunch of salve. It's better in your alchemy if you have the floors because you get the discount. I would have probably full health basically if I still had a brute blood on me. Instead of rogue. Why not? I don't know where the plant fibers are going that we're looting then. You can see the combat's already getting more fluid though. I want to start a boss with less than full life. And this is one of the few bosses in the game that it doesn't matter if you start the fight during the day or night, in my opinion. He'll break all this shit, I don't need to. Wrong button. Or move away from him when he's doing this. I think using the using the AoE would probably be better than what I'm using as a spell, as far as spell goes here. But what? Damn. I forgot to take a potion before this too. To boost my damage a little bit. Got him though. We got him. And we might have gotten the other necklace we don't have yet. Not that it matters. We're not going to be making it probably, but I'm fine with my physical power necklace I'm using. Let's get healed up. Should be a lot of lumber and stuff to pick up after this fight. Down below and stuff, you can see his AoE that he throws out is no joke. That shit's doing a lot of damage. You definitely don't have to pick everything up. I just am because, well, if I make it far, I'm going to be building big castle and everything in this, so. I pooped on that boss. I tried doing all of them, but I mean, I was down to like 100 hit points of my 270, so he was getting me, but I got him back. I got him first, you know? We got him first. I think this is something like that is such a simple feature that they put in the game, but it's just so nice to be able to instead of it's kind of tunnely on the way up and on the way into some things, but it's not tunnely at all when you leave. If you don't want it to be, you just jump down and get out of there. They've done some little things in the game that were really smart. I'm gonna head back to the castle now. The locks, you build doors. Those are locked to anybody that's not in your clan. And then you can also build doors that your servants won't pass through. Which is actually ends up being kind of important. Because they'll walk out and get burnt by the sun. So it's kind of important to be able to do that, I guess. And then no traps. Your traps are servants. Your traps are servants, kind of. Alright, let's... I don't think I think alchemy flooring is what I have to just discover, so... Let's grab that, and over to plants. Grab that. I don't have the floor yet, but I'm still just going to queue these up in here. Put the rats in there. Put those and those in there. A little more. This. I don't usually bring fibers back to my house really because they're just easy to get anyways. So I want to keep plenty in here. Plenty stockpiled. Could be planting the seeds if we wanted to, but I'm not going to worry about it till my next house. We're just holding on to our seeds for now. I don't know. Do I already have that chain? No, I don't. Let's put the wood in here quick. Servants, yes. So my next thing you see up in my top left is Lord of the Manor. Build, if I bind to a stone coffin, which I could build one, I guess. It's not going to hurt anything to build one. I think it's just stone basically is all they take. So fundamentals. 6 grave dust. Ooh. When you build this, your new coffin, right? Your fancier one. You sleep in it. It's kind of cool when you go into it, I think. Then you're safe. No one can get you. When you sleep in your coffin, that unlocks the next technology, which I built in the last run, which will be servants. So now I have this. Do I have the form yet? I have to build the servant coffin first. Okay. So then you can build a servant coffin, which is in dominance. And then what you can do is you can switch into a different. You still look like your vampire. You act like your vampire. You can smack things. You just can't cast spells. The only spell you can cast, you can use on humans to charm them, and then you escort them back to your castle. You put them in the coffin and convert them to a vampire servant, and then you can send those guys out. I know you played RuneScape, Stopwitch, but if you played Star Wars, it was Knights of the Old Republic Online or something. You could send your servants out to gather things for you. In this game, you can send them to a particular zone. So you'd be able to say, go to the Bandit Copper Mine and farm these things for me. And then they'll come back with them. You give them your hand-me-down gear if you have nice hand-me-down gear. I wouldn't worry about it till later, a little bit later, right? The Merciless set, maybe hold on to that. But you give them a set of gear. It increases their expertise. Well, it increases their gear level. And then you send them on missions to do things for you. You can also charm the humans and build a prison and bring them back to your jail cell and imprison them, and then drain their blood and feed them, and drain their blood and feed them. There's a happiness level you have to kind of monitor, as well as their health. But you're able to just farm their blood. So in my game where I have level 81 gear, which is like max level, in that one I have 100% pure worker blood, as well as brute blood at my castle now. So I have vials of that blood stored up, as well as those guys that are still alive. And I'm able to, pop a vial of 100 brute blood, which if I had 100 rogue blood, I would get every stat that you see on there. So the 100 bloods are they're really potent. They're really good to have. But I can pop that blood and then go do a boss fight with it, and just makes life a lot easier. And the servants farm things for you. And yeah. So like passively, if you're playing on an online server, when you log off, the server doesn't log off, right? It's always running. So you can send them out for a 24-hour mission, log out. The next day when you log back in at that time, they'll be showing up with boatloads of loot that then you can start processing and doing what you need to with it. It's really a cool part of the game. I think this game, there's layers to it that surprise you for 20 bucks. Let's put, I'm going to keep putting all the Unsullied Hearts in here and just processing them because we do end up needing greater blood essence for things, so. I don't think I have anything I can make yet. I don't have any upgrades available. Got grave dust just kind of chilling in there. A lot of planks already. That's great. The Bandit King is next. So yesterday, last time I was playing, I think it was yesterday, I did kill the Bandit King. I did kill him. We had killed the rat and the Bandit King, and then I proceeded to die immediately after to a random mob on a bridge. But killing him is like advancing to the next age. It's like going from copper, is it bronze? Bronze to iron in Valheim. So you advance to the Iron Age, and then you can upgrade all of your gear again. It's a huge upgrade. But everything you need for this gear, you have to farm in the next zone in Deadly Farmlands. So one of the reasons I've kept my castle so small here and not worried about much of it. The only thing I worried about was making sure if I had the floors available, I built the rooms with the floors because those bonuses are really nice. So I have the forge that I unlocked. I don't have alchemy yet. I think there might be one other one that you can get in the first tier. I just don't remember what it is. But I did build an alchemy room in case that I get the floor. So I'll be transferring everything from this castle to a castle in the north, assuming we survive the Bandit King. Yeah, no problem, dude. So we have potions. I got rat juice. I suppose. Oh wait, we need one more thing. The bear, so I'm playing on a hard preset. The bear hits like a goddamn truck. Okay. So I'm gonna avoid him for now. We'll come back and kill the bear later. I don't need bear form that bad. Bear form is cool. It allows you to break into the Bandit King's area without an explosive. Lucky for us, we're rich because I farm things I see. So we can just make an explosive instead. And I need sulfur, I guess. I gotta farm sulfur. What fish do we have so far? I don't need another one. I have 3 brews, but I'm just kind of thinking ahead here. Oh, the vampire hunter? Tristan? Or which one do you mean? Because Tristan hits real hard too. And since I'm on the preset I'm on, I think it increases all damage by 50. Well, it's by 100%. It doubles the damage. I think everything doubles, I believe. All right, we'll just take 1 explosive. That's enough to get in anyways. I'm gonna go up there and kind of get ready to fight him, but I don't want to fight him during the day. I want to fight this guy at night, so. We're gonna go there. I can go in this way, I guess. You got to be pretty careful up here because there's a lot of high level mobs that are patrolling and stuff up there too, so. But we can go up there and get in position. I need sulfur, so I'm going to grab it if I see it because we don't have any hardly. Definitely with my playstyle and whatnot, I would prefer to get Brute Blood to fight him as well. Just checking for patrols before I... Alright, so this is my explosive I built. You can just step back and hit it with the spell. It sets it off. If you have the crossbow, you can shoot it. Whatever you have, you know. I'll still kill these guys because they can drop things, I think, so. Like that. I think I like my spells that I'm using right now. It's been pretty nice. So it's about to get bright out. I'm going to go under this for now, and then we'll see where we go. %, brute, right? Grab it because we're already down on our shit anyways. Daytime is upon us. We'll have to repair stuff soon. Pretty cool. If you don't want it to be so hardcore, right, as what I'm doing, you can make the bosses easier. You can make it to where there's only 3 hours of daylight in your game. You can make it to where everything's way worse. I'm at 2x. You can make it 5x. You can make it to where you get no resources when you smack on shit hardly. You can make it to where you get a shit ton of resources when you smack stuff. Like, I appreciate that since it's probably pretty easy to adjust the algorithm. These guys did. Or like, you know, to give people the ability to do that, they did. Yeah, you can make it 5x, dude. I don't know. 5x, I don't know. Seems like it'd be pretty tough to get through the game. Well, you could do it. You just wouldn't be able to do it. Like, you can make it so it's daylight all the time. So you can make it pretty freaking hardcore if you want to. I don't want to eat one of these on accident and get rid of my blood type. It's not a high percentage or anything, but he was out of range apparently. 100% daylight would suck so bad. Fuck. Hey Simon, it's going all right. Run's going really well, and we're about to embark on the big fight. Right, the kind of the final boss of the first area. To earn access to the second area. We're about to fight him now. How are you? It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. So thank you again for the gifted subs and stuff, Arnold. I just appreciate you just like keep stopping in randomly when I'm playing other games and stuff. Thank you. You into Diablo ladder? Are you playing ladder? Whoop. If some of these guys want to come in here, we'll fight them in here. Yeah, happy Friday, dude. Grab a beer, sit down, enjoy yourself, hang out. Go! Or if you don't drink, just enjoy yourself. Grab a water. Juice box, you know, whatever. Capri Sun, I don't care. Put that straw in from the bottom, you know? Do your own thing. Put it in at the bottom. Yeah, you should, yeah. Join me. Any advice starting out, Noodle? Just take your time, enjoy it, and have fun. Don't worry too much about, like, once you get the tier 2 castle up, once your tier 2 castle is up, don't worry about anything else in your journal until you're done with the first island. Instead, just enjoy it. And then the other thing I would do is I would go up and get a horse kind of early on if you don't want to, like, constantly be traveling and you want to speed up travel. A dirty Capri Sun. Yeah, I put mine in from the bottom. It's a dirty Capri Sun. Once you figure out what endgame is in Diablo, you got to learn to love yourself more than playing that game. Yeah, you literally, the end game is fail runs. If you're only grinding experience, it's fail runs. More bail runs. All right, find yourself a bot. Find yourself a teleporting bot, you know, and just join up. And then click as fast as you fucking can on drops. I feel like that was it, right? That's just me going from like way back in the day anyways. Maybe it's not now, but that's what it was. OG Diablo 2. We're talking about Diablo 2, anybody wondering. So Resurrected. I played some of that on the stream. I went I kind of like these hardcore runs, right? So I did a Trap Assassin and I did SSF, right? Solo Self-Found Loot. And beat the game on Hell difficulty. Well, went through the whole game. Nice little challenge. And then I had planned on doing it like on some other characters and stuff, but you know, life happens, so I never did. Nothing says I can't in the future. Now people are all playing Diablo Immortal and investing their life savings into things that may or may not give you stuff that helps you advance in the game, I guess. I'm gonna do that just so I don't accidentally switch blood types. It's happened a few times to me. Whether it's from fat fingering or whatever. Yeah, dude, just build build nice castles and stuff, and like you can't like, so where I'm at, servants construct and interact with the servant coffin. It doesn't do any good to do that on this island because you can't do anything with it until you can get stuff from the other area, from the next area. So that's why I'm saying just ignore that shit and just kill bosses and see what the game has to offer, kind of. 46 rogue. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the 46 rogue. I'm hoping to find another brute after this, but a 46 rogue it's just better than 11 brute, probably. The movement speed helps against bosses, at least. This Bandit King is he's a tricky bastard. He hits hard. But as long as your movement's good and you're good at avoiding things, if you're good at like melee DPS in World of Warcraft raids, you'll probably be decent at this game, I would say. Let's face it, casters have it easy as fuck in World of Warcraft. All right, now stop. We gotta start all them circles. So this skill that I'm using is really nice. I really like it. My teleport skill, my travel skill, because you can do two of them. It leaves behind something that explodes. So the Veil of Chaos. Your next melee does bigger damage, right? You can dash twice. The things that you leave behind explode, dealing damage. And a lot of times the NPCs will attack your ghost that you leave behind rather than you. So it serves a lot. It's just really nice. Helps you on many different levels. We're going to go ahead and pop a potion for this. And that'll give us more physical power.
Try to make this fun for me at least.
Like there, he was attacking my image that I left behind. And then he has a spell reflect, but it's also physical. I found out last time I was fighting him. Don't want to get hit by that if I can avoid it. That's what you want to avoid getting hit by. Oh, and that is his reflect. I'm actually going to reset him. I'm already down to 106 of my 270 hit points, so it's a pretty bad start. It's pretty bad. I'm going to use a little bit of my blood to heal. As you use it, it drains it. Just be aware of that. Here we go.
A proper challenge. Show me your mettle then. Show me what you've
He's gonna summon dudes here.
Show me what you've got.
Ah, that's bad.
A rousing battle. Show me.
Oh no.
Show me what you've got.
Shit.
A rousing battle. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Rise to the challenge.
We got his ass, but fuck, I'm at 8 hit points, dude. 8. 8 hit points. Didn't even look like I was getting hit hardly. Okay? 8 hit points. Woo! Alright, so let's go ahead and heal up. We got plenty of time before daylight. Kind of unlucky there's no chest up here to loot. That's worth a cheers. That's where I'm at, Crude. Yeah, you killed the vampire? He's tough. Do the last 3 bosses or next fucking level though? Okay. We are not leaving this area with less than full health. It's not happening, okay? After yesterday's adventure, after we killed this guy and proceeded to immediately die, I don't want to do that again. If I can avoid it at all, I want to avoid it. So also, hi, Crude. I hope you're feeling well, dude. Dude, Gore Crusher is honestly, Crude. Last night we decided to go exploring, right? Because we got bat form, so it was like, woohoo, let's go look at all the bosses. And Solaris felt like he was gonna be the easiest one of like what's left for us. The dragon felt like he was going to be pretty damn tough. And the let's grab this gem node while we're here, because I don't know if I don't think I have a lot right now. And the Gore Crusher, dude, he just hits so hard and he's always on top of you. 100%, I'm going to have to gig it with the crossbow this playthrough. To make it through without dying, I think I have to get elite with the crossbow. And then just have good spells and stuff too, so. Okay. If we can make it back to our castle, then the next step is to go farm some iron, most likely. Or I can move all of my shit to the north right now and start a castle up north and then start farming iron up there. That'd probably be better even. But that's where we're at right now. I didn't kill the bear. I didn't kill the rat. Neither one is essential. The rat would maybe be nice for farming iron. The bear I'm not worried about. Yeah, I think it's the only good way to tackle them, period, pretty much. But yeah, I agree. Definitely as solo, it's like, feels like the way to go, I bet. Which sucks, because I love the melee, and like, you know, I love the melee in this game, and like, kind of the rogue play of in and out and stuff. But against the bosses, they have too much. They have too much. It's too hard. They're just on you. It doesn't really matter what you're doing. Kind of shitty that we didn't get a book even up there, but just need 3 paper. Hey, there it is. Let's see what we get. RNG Jesus. RNG. We got the spear. It's a good one. I like the spear, so. I don't know what the spear takes to upgrade. Let's see. I think it's going to be emeralds. I think it's emeralds. It's emeralds. We've done this before, haven't we? Yes, we have. I like the spear, so we'll upgrade it. And go back to the gems. What the? I already got a golden jewelry? What the? What are we doing on fish? What do we have? What a big win that was just now. And we're back at our base. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. Time to make a chair. Dude, said. Okay, if you don't want spoilers about an endgame castle, come back. Come back in like 5 minutes. Okay, chat? Come back in 5 minutes if you don't want a spoiler about an endgame castle. If you're okay with it and you want to see what an endgame castle could look like in this game, if you get as good as me and Cedric, right? By as good, I mean is if you get on a server that's as easy as ours and just farm, then watch and you'll see. But if you don't want to see what it looks like, get away. But this is an endgame castle. Okay, this is what Cedric has built, right? Outside is our garden. This is our garden area. So we grow some of our own crops. We also go out and farm others at times. The teleport device, so you can teleport wherever you want from your own house. Default settings in the video game are you cannot teleport with craftable items, right? So as long as you don't have something that you use for crafting, you can teleport anywhere. You can change the settings so you can teleport with anything if you want. You can also teleport with horses, but you cannot teleport with servants. This is the exterior of our castle. Well, it's the interior. It's the interior of the exterior of our castle. We've planted all the trees. We have someone that mows the lawn. This is kind of our stables out front. And then we have our workshop area. Storage gets bigger and bigger as you go. It's wonderful. These are our workshop areas. Our forge area. These buildings are really fucking cool when you start using them in the end game. The animations that they have, I think, are spectacular. This is our jail area. I was saying earlier that you can gel. You can gel anyone, but you can try to get high percentage blood type people, right? And then you can farm their blood. So we can farm it, keep it, pop a vial before a boss, and have that blood type going. You have paintings that are spread throughout. This is where we sleep, and out back is their graveyard. So we have a graveyard out back where we can farm bones and whatever. A lot of shit. Old desks that we don't need anymore. This is our jewel crafting area. Jewel crafting area is a little weak, said. You need some paintings or something in here. This building is probably my favorite when you're crafting something. It's really cool. Our servant quarters and the alchemy area. Look at Tiffany. Tom Cruise hanging out. The study area. This is where we do our research, and as far as research goes, we have 7 to get. So we need 700 schematics or to get the book. And then this is the tailoring area. We hid the tannery because it's kind of ugly, so we hid it in the back. Look at these bookshelves. Woo! We sometimes plan our battles here. This is the chair where you stop twitching. This is where I was telling you you can send people out on battles. So Cedric has sent some people out to gain things or gather things for us. Looks like he sent them out earlier. Nice job, Ced. This thing, I don't know what these do yet, but endgame on a PvP server is to hold these shards, I think, and I don't know what they do yet. Okay. I don't want to know. No spoilers for me either, please, chat. If you want to enter the guest house, this is where we show off to everyone how rich we are. And this is where we showcase how cool you could, like, oh my God, Cedric's so funny. He built all these chairs, and he's sitting in this prison cell. Oh my God. I can drag him. I don't want him in there. Save him. But you can see there's really cool cosmetics you can actually build in the game. Yep, Zweek did all of this. He built the whole castle. I didn't build any of it, dude. I didn't build anything on this castle. I was like, I'll build a solo game. So he built all of this. This is where we're located. And you can build on 250 tiles is what the limit is for now anyways. And we used all 250. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Cedric, are you still in chat, Ced, or did you take off? I'll have to ask him. But it's pretty cool. And then, yeah, how long? I mean, we farmed stuff. Building it out doesn't take that long, right? Or did you spend a lot of time in here, do you think? It's pretty legit, dude. Our castle's so fucking legit. Oh, man. Look at it. So you do gain, I was telling you earlier, there's weapons that you unlock later. So I'm close to them. One of them is the slashers, which is what I have on. So it's like a rogue 100%. It's like the war blades in World of Warcraft, twin war blades. So you have some different abilities on it. You can go invisible for a second. You can do the dash. It's pretty cool. And there's also a Reaper, which I think is on. My Reapers are on somebody, I think. They might be here right now. I don't know. Let's see what's Tom got. Tom has a dark silver mace. Tiffany has the axes. There's one that's a Reaper that it does spell and physical damage, and it's pretty cool. Cedric usually uses it. It does kind of, Mason. Yeah. So this server, you can see it's a blood moon tonight on the next night. They only have 3 hours of daylight, so that makes it easy. You're able to teleport with anything you want. That makes it easy. Your blood type you don't drain blood. That makes it easy. So if we take a vial of 100 worker blood, the only way we lose blood in it is by healing with it or dying or sharing your blood with somebody else. Because I can also, like, I could expose my vein, and then my teammate or somebody could drink from me and take half of my blood. But then they gain my blood type. So there's no durability in this one. The only way, there's no durability now, I don't think. If there is, it's only if you die still. But I think they removed durability from it completely. There's actually no way for me to see the settings, I don't think, because they keep changing them. And then anytime we see the guy on that owns the server, he's always like, I'm just testing things out. So he's like testing settings to see whatever. I don't know. We did kill 4 bosses one day. We found out that the guy had lowered the fucking hit points of the bosses dramatically, because we built like 3 pieces of gear each and then went out to fight things, and it was like, dude, these bosses are easy. we power spiked. Our gear is finally helping. And we were all excited. And then the guy was like, gonna reset the server. Somehow boss health is lower than it's supposed to be. And we were like, oh my God. It was funny. We did build a base inside of someone else's base. That did happen. But that is an endgame castle. I think that's about as endgame as it gets. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's, if you enjoy that aspect of it, right, the building aspect, there's you could do a lot of cool shit in the game. If you want to build a big castle, you just have to make sure when you go to build your castle heart. Let's see. Need some stone. Do I have any stone still? Not really. When you go to build it, it tells you the buildable space near the location, so you can see 70%. So you know it's pretty open there, and I'm going to be able to build a big castle. And where we are was 90%. And that's the highest we've seen. We haven't seen 100. But that doesn't mean there isn't a 100. There could be, one of these could be 100 for all I know. That's pretty fucking big down here. And what's really cool about the game, I don't do the PvP, right? But I do think it's freaking neat as hell that they built some of these areas where the fall back would be so hard a lot harder to break through on a PvP server, I think, because there's 3 entrances in the first area. So you'd have your first line of defenses essentially, your second line, and then your third line for your most valuable shit, all your storage, whatever. It's pretty cool what they did. I just don't do the PvP. Not my thing. Listen to them out there fighting. Damn, dude. Rip Baloo. Yogi. Later, dude. Thanks for the loot. It's nice having a stone golem guarding the castle out there. That was just free loot that I got to go get because of him. So it might be time just to move my castle, I guess. It might be time to move my castle. I think that's where we're at. We can build the tailoring bench, 28 cotton yarn, and the smithy at this point. Both of those they take a shit ton to build, obviously, but you need the smithy if you want to build the next tier of weapons, and you need the tailoring bench to build the next set of armor. So that guy essentially unlocks those for us. And then we can also now smelt in the furnace. We can make iron bars. We could already have done these, but I don't need whetstones for anything. But we can do iron bars now. It might be time to move some stuff north. I'm gonna leave the... I don't care about carrying this on me. Let's grab that. And then we'll farm stone up there. Do I want to take any of my shit with me now is what I'm like, Or do I want to just do non-stop trips?
Wow.
Cute Chibichu, thanks for the
Good to see you.
Thanks for the raid.
Well,
Hope you had a
what are you doing here?
great stream.
Welcome.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Please do tell us about yourself. What were you playing? How was it? Or if you're like me and you're like, I have to pee, I need something to eat, I need something to drink, feel free to take care of yourself and then come back. But if you want to advertise yourself on my channel, you are welcome to. Hi, everybody. I don't have a video to play you or anything. I can just tell you I'm amazing at video games. No. I like to torture myself, so we're playing Permadeath on hard preset. With the only thing that I changed from the hard preset is that my crafting and my refinement is at 3x. So I craft and refine a little bit quicker just to keep the stream moving, so people aren't just sitting there watching me wait for planks to be made. And we just killed the Bandit King. We just killed the Bandit King up here, and we're about to go search for our new homestead in the north that is Dunley Farms. So progressing quite nicely for a Permadeath character. Fluffy Pecker, I like your name. Spent a long time on a boss. Which one? Which boss? Did you have fun at least? You know, it really matters. So that bitch shot me right off my horse. 41% rogue. I'll take. It's a little bit of a downgrade, but it fills us back up. So, oh, I have a level 81 character. I do that I played off stream. I have a level 81 character that I played off stream. But I need, I have 3 bosses left to kill. I have gone and looked at all of them, but I have three bosses left to kill in the game. Yeah. Oh, the no spoilers? That's for other games. Sorry. I don't take it out usually, but yeah. The only thing I don't know in this game... Ooh, 78 rogue there. Let's see if we can upgrade. The only thing I don't know in this game is I don't know exactly how the Eye of Twilight works. I've built it. I just don't know what you get when you take the spots, so that's the only spoiler I don't really want at this point. You hate the boss you're fighting? Are you doing it in like a co-op, or are you doing it solo? Because co-op I think is honestly harder. I do. I have the last 3 bosses to kill. So I need Big Boy. Slams the ground. The dragon and Solaris. Whatever he is. Big Boy. Yeah, Big Boys. Honestly, I went and messed around with all the bosses, and He seems like he might be the hardest one that's left for me, so. You were healing? They scale, dude, the bosses, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Twitchin. The bosses scale so difficult in this game, though, when you have multiple players. Like, I think it would be really neat to eventually set up a private server and get 40 people on it and just try to 40-man raid some of the bosses. Like in World of Warcraft. Now, I don't know if they could handle all the... Like, I don't know if their engine can handle everything and being on screen at once and stuff, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Also, I swear. Sorry if that's a problem. I need to make sure I don't die right now. I don't want to die making it up here again. Oh my god, dude. Did you see how much damage that fire did to me? We need some rat juice. Give me the rat juice. Level 78 gear. You're right there then. That's awesome. That is awesome. Do you have an awesome castle? I just showed everybody my nice castle. My big one. My buddy built all of it. Not me. I didn't do shit. All I did was farm things. He built everything, so. Not taking credit, okay? I am not taking credit for it. I think I'm going to build just right here.
Militia guard, behind me.
That is a boss that we need to kill next, but I don't need to kill him at this moment. I think right here is where I'm going to build. Your castle is so basic. Ours is crazy. Honestly. We only have we have 7 things left to discover. So we're pretty much at the end game, right? Only 40%? It's probably big enough for what I need, though. Let's go back here a little bit. Ah, 70% back here. Okay. I think I'm going to start moving my castle up here, though. I'd make the copper weapons, I think, but it just depends on if you have plenty of bones to run a mister at your castle, so you don't have to worry about the sun all the time, then I would do the 100%. I would do the weapons first. It just makes like everything else so much better when you can run around. And then once you build the copper weapons, you gain a skill. So you'll notice down on your skill bar that you start to get an ability you can use with it. I forgot about that. There is a scarecrow that I found once that came alive. So I thought we'd be able to build them, but we haven't discovered it yet anyways. This might be where we found the scarecrow that came alive. He beat the piss out of me, so I really don't want to wake it up if this is it. It's gonna be a little bit boring for a little bit, maybe, if you've watched someone do this, so I get it if you don't hang out, but we're gonna start moving our castle up to the new area, so I'm not constantly going down south. we have to upgrade the heart. So I should have brought that with me. %. You can change it though, you know, said, but in this one it's 75%. If you do RIP 1, RIP 2, and RIP 4, those ones are all available, right? I didn't do 3 yet. So there's one. But my third one, the one that's not featured, is the third one, was against the boss with the wisps. And I took 90 damage in about 1 second. I missed one dodge from one of her like spells that she cast out. It ricocheted off me. The wisp shot one at the same time, and I got hit 3 times at once, basically. What happened? RIP 4 is the worst one. RIP 4 is the worst one by far. That one's the worst one by far. Alright, so let's do this quick. I probably won't keep these chests, but I don't want to take stuff back and forth that I don't need to, so I'm gonna leave some things here that I don't need right away. Let's just make the trip back and forth a little quicker. I'm gonna leave the mace as well. That one, RIP 4, I was really advanced too. I wasn't thinking. I'd built a couple servant coffins already. Had 2 nice servants available too, but I wasn't thinking about the fact that I couldn't build a throne. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this real quick because I know. Okay, I just know that quartz is something that kind of sucks to go farm. So we'll just grab it now. I hate the horses, and that just reinforces my beliefs the horses are trash. Oh my gosh. Mostly it was just, I mean, just such bad timing. I had just killed the Bandit King, so I was at the same stage that I am now, basically. It was so depressing. To get to that point, it takes me about 5 hours now. Bridges are dangerous. Right? The bridges are very dangerous in this video game. I bet I could find a better horse over here real quick. There's the horse that I left there. What are these horses, dude? The last death was so crap. It really was. It really was, to be honest. Oh, yeah. That's the way it is on the server that I've been playing that's like softcore, right? Is you can teleport with anything you want, so man, are we gonna go farm stuff? I'm taking her blood. We might farm some stuff. I'm not gonna be doing boss fights, so the only thing I maybe would have kept her ship for was if I wanted to go kill the rat boss, or kept our other one for. Let's see here. How do I get up to this teleporter? On the other side? Ah! I think I can drop them here and then get them later, right? I did not build my first castle in a very good spot when it comes to teleporters, I guess. Oh well. Spicy. Woo! Trying to fry my ass. Come on, Roach. Must be a 10 out of 10 then. I don't have like any sulfur, but I just don't feel like farming it, even though I have the farming buff up. All right. We need copper and planks. No, copper and leather to upgrade, so. Let's take the essentials first. Be able to take those down in a second. I think my nephew just got back from his concert, so I'm gonna go see how it was real quick. I'm sorry. If you take off, I might be gone for a while, honestly. Actually, you know what? This is terrible. Since you rated me, this is so bad, but I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop here. I want to see how his concert was. I have a nephew who was in a car accident. He suffered a traumatic brain injury. I moved to Denver in September of 2020 to help out with recovery and to make sure that my sister had the support she needed and stuff. And I've been living here since then, helping with physical recovery and everything else that has to go along with it, mental, all of it. And he went to a concert tonight, AJR, his favorite band. So I want to see how it was. And while I would love to hang out with you guys and just keep going, I think it's definitely the best move for me to go say hi to him and see what happened, because that's more important. So I'm going to do that now. I haven't been raiding anybody lately or anything, but I will try to raid somebody. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Is there anybody on that typically your community goes to that I can send them to, since you sent them to me and we can kind of say, hey, we're from them? No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. You're pretty tired? Yeah. This is my fantastic background. That's normally what I look like. Wait, there? That's normally what I look like. That's my dogs. These are my plants. Nope. No one on playing V Rising. Just found you on the V Rising page. Well, thank you. Thanks again. I don't have anybody on that I follow either that's playing it, I don't think. So we're going to just go to somebody who has supported my channel a lot, if that's okay. if you guys want to hang out there, feel free. If not, I totally get it. It's a super chill game. The guy plays in a super chill manner, but he's a really cool guy. And the game that built my channel is They Are Billions. It's a real-time strategy, like StarCraft 2 kind of, meets Command and Conquer. And it's what I built my channel on. It's how I got to the big, I don't know, whatever I've gotten to, partner. Yeah, so I'm going to host him. And I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much. And see you next time. Bye.